cannot imagine our life without mobiles or internet. Everyone is now familiar with electronic machines, including mobile appliances, computer systems, security systems, and many more. Electronics and communication engineering is growing day by day in every country. It has an important role from defense sector to space programs to the basic need of human beings, including internet to the entertainment industry. So now I welcome Dr. Mrs. P. Malvi, Head of Department, Electronics and Telecommunications Engineering. Very energetic and amazing personality. She is having teaching experience of more than 28 years. She has carried out the research work in Defense Institute of Advanced Technology. She is recognized PhD guide of certified Pune University. She is also the member of IET in Technical Urban and IEEE. She is having 9 parents, 4 copyrights, and author of 4 books and 2 chapters. She has received many awards, National Gold Medal Award, Bharat Vidya Shiromani Award, and many more. She is also a member of ISP, IEEE, IEEF, and ISP. So, I request Dr. Malati ma'am to guide our students.
I am requesting all the students to please mute yourself. Dear friends, Electronics and Telecommunication Department.
YouTube पे आवाज आ रही है, देख सकते हो क्या? YouTube पे आवाज आ रही है, देख सकते हो क्या?
ये वीडियो नहीं सुनाई दे रहा है मेरे को समझ नहीं और वीडियो को सुनाई दे रही बस बड़ा नहीं
योलिकल सर आणि सुद्धा सर श्रविता मॅडम एक मिनिट श्रद्धा मॅडम त्यांना सांगितलं आहे ते बोलणं झालं आणि ते श्रद्धा मॅडम आणि व्यवस्था करणार तुमचा फोन लागत होता मॅडमची आवाज येत नाही म्हणते मेरा तो ये बंद है
हाँ तो उसको खुद के कॉल 12 के और 12 के बीच में ज्वाइन करती हूँ वैसे सर आपने दे दिया आपने दे दिया वही है क्या ठीक है प्रेजेंट करके वर्कशॉप ठीक है सर कैसे
सभी क्या कुछ भी होती है डिस्क्राइब करके दूसरी लिंक बनाओगे फिर लेकिन बच्चों को नहीं जाएगी वो लिंक आवाज नहीं निकल ऐसा है क्या निकाल के देखो क्या हाँ
at the end of the program. So some of you may be having something else in your mind. What I'll be doing after taking the admission into electronics and telecommunication branch? There are actually maximum opportunities in electronics and telecommunication branch, but it was not highlighted. Okay, so you please take this opportunity to the best of yourself and utilize these 3 years. There is 4 years. First year, second year, third year, and final year. Utilize all these 4 years. Then at the end of 4th year, you can be able to enjoy your benefits. How we people are achieving this one in our department? How my students can be able to achieve these goals at the end of the program? We have a strong connect with our own alumni. SPPU is defining the curriculum, syllabus, okay? But the syllabus is just a syllabus that will just give you some percentage, which is the benchmark. that you will be becoming a graduate. But if you want to become a graduate in electronics and telecommunication branch, you are supposed to imbibe, you are supposed to have some more technical skills within you. So in order to improve the technical skills and the knowledge of the students, we people are regularly taking the inputs from the employers, industries, and the alumni. And we try to imbibe all these inputs into the students through the activities in the department. The activities can be either through the it will be done by the faculty members, labs, digital infrastructure, co-curricular and the extracurricular activities. So by means of taking the inputs from alumni, we have a strong connect with alumni. These alumni are in connect with all the faculty members of the department through Facebook, LinkedIn, Instagram, Twitter. So these inputs we usually collect from the alumni and we imbibe into each and every activity of the department so that my students will become higher order thinking skill students. We can be able to imbibe the knowledge and the skills as well as the competencies in the students. So dear students, I know that SPPU marks is a must, but that is a minimum requirement. But if you want to get placed in higher companies where there is a higher package, you need to improve your technical skills. You need to improve your competencies. You need to improve your knowledge. That can be possible.
He was trained in placement coordinator for electricity.
वहाँ से जाके उनको मेरे प्रेजेंटेशन दिखा रहे हैं उनके सामने जाके खड़े ही रहने पड़ते
In Internet of Things, Dr. D.G. Kernar, Mrs. Rutuja Deshmukh, Mr. Prashant Utre, Mrs. M.M. Karat are working on IoT fields. Mrs. Aparna Shinde, Mrs. Usha Jadhav, Mrs. Swati Aswale, Mr. Sagar Bausar and Mrs. K.M. Jadhav. They are the faculty members. They are working in VLSI and embedded systems. So if you want to increase your technical skills, in these four core areas, faculties are available in the department. And the most important thing about electronics and telecommunication is these faculty members are having, faculty members in the department is having the average experience more than 15 years. So you will be able to get maximum knowledge out of these faculty members. And you know, like out of these faculty members, 3 faculty members have already completed their PhD and 12 faculty members are about to complete their PhD and some are in pipeline. In order to improve, in order to increase the competency in students, we have a well-defined labs in the department related to these 4 core areas. In wireless communication system, in wireless communication, we have one lab, that is communication system lab, and we have a center of excellence in satellite communication, which is sponsored by ISTC. We have a separate lab for image processing, software lab, and project labs. Regarding the Internet of Things, we have a Center of Excellence, which is sponsored by Intel Information Technology Canada and SCADA Technology Pune. And Power Electronics Lab also we have, which is related with IoT. Regarding DSA and embedded system, we have separate labs like Electronic Circuit Lab, Electronic Design Lab, and PG Lab. We have a separate lab for working in these core areas. Okay, VLSI and embedded system. The softwares which are available in the department are MATLAB, CAD FICO. In Internet of Things, we have got a grant from AICTE for 13 lakhs rupees. So we have Internet of Things and wireless sensor network kits in Internet of Things lab. In VLS and embedded system lab, we have separate software package of Microwind, Xilinx, Graphics. So all these softwares, high-end softwares, are available in the department. So if you want to improve your technical competency in any one of the core areas, even faculty, softwares, labs are available in the department. So technical infrastructure is available. So it is up to you. You can make use of all this infrastructure and you can become a good engineer. You can become a better electronics and telecommunication engineer at the end of this program. You all must be knowing that there is a PG in VLS and embedded system in electronics telecommunication department. We have PhD program also in electronics and telecommunication. So through which 19 students are doing their research in electronics and telecommunication department. Each and every lab is equipped with certain research grants. Research grants are received by the faculty members, and the kits, softwares, whatever we have received through these research grants are available in the labs. Like for example, in wireless communication area, we have received the research grant for wireless sensor networks, as well as we have received the research grants from ISRO to the tune of 3.5 lakhs and 6.5 lakhs. For Internet of Things, again 6.5 lakhs research grant has been received. And in image processing fields, we have received a research grant of around 4 lakhs. So even if you students, so you all must be asking us, what is the use of this one? See, these are all the core areas in which the department is working. And these are all the areas in which the department has already received the research grants. If any student is interested in making up their career either in wireless communication or image processing or Internet of Things or in VLS and embedded system, the technical infrastructure is available. Faculty is available. Grants are available. You can make use of it and you can enrich your career in these particular core areas. The department efforts, our efforts is to promote your own original work. Everywhere you are supposed to do your own original work. There should not be any kind of copy-paste activity to be happened by any one of the students. So our efforts is to promote your own original work. So patents published by the department are 14. Patents filed by the faculty members and the students. This is about the last year data, 3. Research publications by the department is 193. We have made MOU with 36 industries in and around Pune. We have made MOU with BSNL, NVIDIA, Pune Tectron, Engineering Cluster, Bitmatrix, Trident Tech Labs, PMS Robotics, SCADA Technology Solutions. And all the 19 PhD students, they are working in the thrust areas. So they are working in current technologies. So through them, even you can be able to get some inputs to improve your technical competency in the department. So our main effort is to promote your own original work. Our department is working very hard to promote the portfolio of each and every student.
It's not working.
So to promote the portfolio of each and every student, we arrange the industrial visits and the sponsored industry projects for the students. I have just jotted down some of the projects done by the students in the last year. There is a n number of lists. So this is what the effort we people are taking in the
हाँ
department
ये देखो एडमिट कर लियो ना उसको स्टडी कर
inculcate
रहा
or else to promote your own portfolio of yours. Okay, so when you are doing your graduation, it's not only like that you will be doing your syllabus. In addition to the syllabus, you have to increase your technical competency. That can be increased by means of some other co-curricular activities that can be done by means of using this industrial visits and industry projects. Why this industry projects is very important for any one of the students, because industry will give the problem statement to us. If we can be able to solve the problem of that industry, then there is a chance that that particular student can be absorbed into the industry. Therefore, we always promote our student to do the industry sponsored projects. We have mini projects in the third year level. We have mega project in the final year level, and PG students are doing their own dissertation, PhD students are doing their own PhD work. Okay, so in the sense, if you people are interested in doing any industry related projects, then we are there to support the students. Many of my students have even participated in the Samadhan Challenge competition, which was arranged during this COVID period, and they have participated in that competition. They have come up with some good projects related to the COVID also. So you can be able to see all these projects in the department once you visit, right? Now, as I've already told you, the students, our efforts is to just promote your own portfolio instead just by taking curriculum syllabus, by means of some training, some projects, some internship, you can become an industry ready engineer. So these are some of the list I have given. This is the list of last year. We have promoted, we have allowed our students to do the internship in the companies for 15 days, 30 days, even for 2 months also last year we have given. So the students are given the opportunity to do the internship in the industries. The students have done their internship in SCADA technology, flash electronics, BSNL, Army Base Workshop, Uranium Corporation of India, Bharti Airtel and Thermal Power Station. I just want to mention you something else about this BSNL India. Here, what we actually do, we collect the meritorious students in the branch, okay, and the students who are interested in doing the internship in BSNL, and these students will be given training, special training by BSNL in BSNL itself, and they have been provided silver, gold and platinum certificates by them. So there is a possibility that these students may be absorbed, okay, in communication areas, because they have already been trained in all kinds of equipments related to the communication. So we actually promote the students to undertake the internship. We make the students to be industry ready engineers. This is the slide in which every student must be focusing upon campus placements. Many of the parents have asked me about the campus placements of electronics and telecommunication department. If you just look at the chart, which is there on the right hand side corner, the percentage of students, 87% of the students have got placed in 2019. In 2020, 72% of the students have got placed yet. Still, it is in process. Now, regarding this placement, like the highest package offered in 2020 is 12 lakhs package. So this 12 lakhs package, he or she has not received it as it is, because the students have imbibed both the technical skills, competencies and along with the benchmark of that 60 percentage, if you have all these skills within you, there is a possibility that all the students will get a higher package of 12 lakhs. And you have now taken the admission in electronics and telecommunication branch, definitely you will get a better scope in electronics and telecommunication. My students, many of my students have got placed in Bombardier. Many of my students, even they are in Google, they are in Intel, they are in LNT, they are in even LinkedIn also. Some of my students are there in LinkedIn also. So in a sense, you will get better opportunity once you pass from this program. Now I am requesting Mr. Prashant Titre, the placement coordinator of the department, to highlight the points related to the placements. Prashant Titre, sir. Prashant Titre, sir. Yeah.
The department. So I just shared the slide. Am I audible?
Yeah, you are audible.
Student, this is just the slide which will tell you these are the list of companies who are recruiting our students. So the best advantage we have in the, if you are opted for the ENTC branch, the best advantage is you can go to the any field of for the job purpose. You can go to software industry, you can study ENTC core, and you can even go to the industries based on mechatronics. Like we have Bharat Forge, then we have Force Motors. So these are the companies who are mechatronics based. They are looking for electronics engineer to do some electronic circuits in mechanical industry. So if you are into an ENTC branch, you have an advantage that you can jump to any of the domain that can be software, because in software we have most of the software firms who are recruiting our students in large numbers. So we have TCS, Infosys, KPIT, then I Research Services. So these are the list of companies, and there are many more, because as a placement cell we are handling. So here we are having entire list where how many number of companies are coming and how many number of students are placed. So on an average, if you see, and ma'am has also explained that, so around 85 percentage of students are getting placed. So only criteria students have to maintain is they should not have any backlog. They should maintain the 60% criteria, and then they should have good communication skills. So for that purpose, we as a department, we are training you right from the second year. In the second year, we are conducting guest lectures and seminars for you, so that you will be get trained what are the career opportunities available in the market. Then in third year, we are having aptitude and communication skills related to training. So this training is for around 6 months, where students are trained how to appear for the interview, how to appear for the group discussion, and all the processes which are happening in the recruitment drives. And in the final year, there are mock interviews also, like placement questions we are sharing with the students, that these are the questions which have occurred in the last year's placement drive for the specific company. So this makes students to get prepared for the placement in proper manner, and they show their excellence in the placements that has been observed in the numbers. So on an average, if you see, if 120 students are there in ENTC branch, more than 100 students are getting placed. And one more thing I would like to add here is, being an ENTC engineer, you can have a double offer as well, because students who are placed in software industry, they are also made to appear for core industries. So we are providing double offers also. So this is the advantage which is having with the ENTC branch. However, such opportunities won't be available in other branches, because if you are in software domain, then it becomes difficult to get hired into a core domain. So that is the advantage we have. Along with that, in engineering, ENTC engineering, we are providing training and internships. Now, what is that? In second year and third year, most probably we are making students to appear for internship, because there is vacation in between the semesters. So during that vacation period, students are made to go for training and internship. So madam have explained you in the slides as well. So there are various industries, right from the government sector, like we have BSNL, Army Base Workshop, Uranium Corporation of India, and from the private sectors, we have different organizations like Bharti Airtel, then Tata. So these are certain industries who are involving students into industrial training and internship. So because of which what happens, students resume becomes a well prepared manner, and their resume becomes strong, having all the details of project training and internships, and they become ready for the placements. So that's it from my side. If any doubts are there, then we will be there to help you out. So ma'am, up to you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes. Thank you very much, Prashant. Now, regarding the on-campus, we have as Prashant sir has mentioned, there is a separate training and placement cell which takes care of the on-campus assistance, on-campus opportunities to all the students. In addition to that, even department is also providing the off-campus assistance to the students. We usually take down the list of opportunities which will be available for the students at the end of the program. Okay, so from Naukri.com, we usually jot down all the opportunities for electronics and telecommunication department students, and we try to imbibe, or else we try to put extra efforts in subject specific assessment to develop your skills and competencies. Especially, for example, in a subject like called the business management, we make the students to develop their own skills by through that particular subject. So we provide some kind of even off-campus assistance to the students through faculty members through this Naukri.com as well as through the alumni. Our alumni is very strong in providing the support to the present students who are pursuing their UG. Okay, even department is very active in preparing our students for GATE examination by providing additional assessment through Colpol. Our alumni even guide our students who wanted to pursue their masters or their PhD programs. So the alumni who are already doing that one, they are helping the students who want to pursue that particular master's program in VLSI or embedded system, or in microelectronics, or in any other communication, and in PhD programs also. We have a separate entrepreneurship cell in the institute, but we have a separate entrepreneurship club in the department also. Two students of 2020 batch, they have already started their own startup. Not only this, we try to imbibe the social responsibilities in the students, because whenever you are doing your course, you should also have joy in learning. Okay, so if you as a student, if you can be able to do something else for the society, because our aim is to make our student to be more responsible for the society, so we try to imbibe all these qualities in the students. So these are some of the glimpses which the students have undertaken in the last year 2019-20. They have undertaken all these activities. They have visited orphanage home, they visited old age home, and even faculty members and the students both were involved in the Swachha Bharat Abhiyan. So some of the glimpses I have put, there are many. Okay, so you were even the social response. You have to be very socially responsible as an individual. So that kind of ability is also imbibed into the students. Just wait for 2 minutes. Whether my screen is visible to you all?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
No,
No, ma'am.
Just a minute. Screen sharing is not happening, right? Just a minute. Now is it visible?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
No.
हेलो,
No, ma'am.
सर वो ज्वाइन किया है क्या? हाँ सर, उसका नाम क्या है डिस्टेंस में? यहाँ पे आनंद मोहम्मद का क्या है? ये क्या?
Is it visible now?
आनंद मोहम्मद का क्या है?
No. No, ma'am.
Screen sharing is not happening. Just a minute. Just for 1 minute. अभी तक हो रहा था ना?
हाँ अभी तक हो रहा था, अभी जस्ट मिस हुआ।
Is it visible now?
No, ma'am.
Huh?
No. Not visible.
It is not visible.
No, ma'am.
You contact that.
No.
Wait for 2 minutes. Why it is not visible? Can we?
अभी नहीं ये वेटिंग इन द लॉबी आता है प्राइवेट के लिए ना यानी इनको हो गया है बनवाना ही पड़ेगा वही तो बोले मैडम तो प्रेजेंट है ना अगर मैं ऐसे बैठूँ तो मेरा कुछ नहीं होगा थोड़ा रफ शेड्यूल दो ना एटलीस्ट माझा रफ कोई फायदा नहीं कोई फायदा नहीं अपना टाइम
नहीं आ रहा.
Ma'am, there is nothing visible. What's going on?
Nothing is visible. Just
I can see the screen.
Ma'am, it's visible, but
Distinguished alumni screen.
Dark, ma'am.
the screen is visible, no?
Yes, there is nothing
Yeah,
visible.
yeah.
No,
No,
it is.
ma'am, nothing
No, no,
visible.
no.
No, ma'am. It's totally
visible.
blank.
Straight not
no,
visible.
ma'am.
No, ma'am. The screen is not visible.
Not it.
No,
You
ma'am. We
just-
are just watching a black.
Ma'am, it is not visible.
No,
ma'am.
Screen is not visible.
रुको रुको
नहीं.
जरा सबर करो. सबर करो.
You do one thing.
Visible, ma'am.
Huh?
Not visible.
Ma'am, I can see.
Wait a minute. See, for some students it is visible. For some students it is not visible.
Not visible.
Yes, ma'am. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, ma'am. It's not
Just wait for 2 minutes.
visible.
Okay, what is your
It's visible for.
at a time विचार कसा आला?
after that you would tell us.
Understand. And Prashant, I add more thing regarding placement. So as ma'am said, we have opportunities of off-campus recruitment also. Means even if you are passed out from
कारण
ENTC,
आज YouTube ची लिंक
after
शेअर
BE
नाही
also,
केली.
you can appear for the placement drive. So even if you are passed out and after passing out for couple of years, maybe 2 to 3 years, we are allowing students to appear for the placement drives. So for that placement drives, we have in-campus recruitment and off-campus recruitment. So in-campus recruitment means companies are coming to our campus, and off-campus recruitment means we are sending students to a particular campus where all the students of Pune district will be appearing for the drive. So this is also one of the opportunity where students are able to have an off-campus recruitment. So what advantage we have in campus recruitment is because of our training and placement cell, we have very large connect with the industries. Even the faculty members of ENTC department, they are sharing us the contact details of various industries. Uh, so using those contacts, we are allowing students to appear for the interviews and they are getting placed in such companies. So for such recruitment, we are providing a training session also, which is happening in third year. So whenever you become, you go in final year, you are already properly trained to appear for the placement opportunities. So these are the training mechanisms which we are providing. Okay, so along with that, with respect to training and internships, uh, as I have already told, in the mean period where you have a vacation period, that you have vacation in between the semesters for 15 days to 30 days. So during that durations, we are allowing students to go for industrial internship. So what is happening over there is industry personals are training students for particular project, and based on the technical knowledge, students are able to design their own project. So similar projects they are designing in third year as a mini project and in final year as major project. So such projects are also called as sponsored project. So what this happens, whenever you are passing out during that time, you will be having an added advantage as compared to other students because you are already industry ready, because you have gone through aptitude and communication skill training which we had in the college. Then there are industrial internships or trainings which you have appeared during the vacation period. So because of all these features, your overall resume becomes strong and you shows that you are distinguished candidate, you are the best candidate than others. So because of which you get hired in the job recruitment process. Now, along with this, our department is also having extracurricular and co-curricular activities. Now, in resume, whenever student's resume has to be shortlisted, such resume has to be a proper resume and a complete resume. It means what? There should be co-curricular activity participation. There should be a participation of extracurricular activities also. So, what these words are all about? Co-curricular activities means students should have participated in workshops like robotics, project designing workshops, coding competitions. So these are the co-curricular activities where students should have participated. Similarly, we are having extracurricular activities like cultural programs where singing, dancing, and etc. is there. So this is also happening in our campus. So if you are participating in those programs, you will get an advantage. You will able to have a uh, team management quality into it. You can add your leadership, you can prove your leadership qualities there, and because of which same thing you can add in your resume. So your resume will be like all academics, then the projects you have done, and co-curricular and extracurricular activities. So all these are the key points which makes our department and our students distinct than other department students. So for that purpose, we welcome you all. So and accordingly we are going to share the screen which has details regarding the entrepreneurship activities. So as ma'am have already informed you that ENDC engineers are appearing for the placement race, they are also going for higher studies and they are also going for entrepreneurship, means they are going to start their own jobs. So what these higher studies indicate? So in third year itself, we are giving them a expert talk on GATE examination, GRE and TOEFL, and also for CAT related examination. So based on this, student get an information that how to prepare for such competitions. So if they appear for such competitions and they qualify, then they are able to appear for the gate examination. If they qualify in the examination, then they get a good opportunity. Maybe they can do MS in European countries or American countries, and Similarly, they can do MTech in IITs and NITs as well. So these are all the key points which you can do. Yes, ma'am, it is visible. Your screen is visible, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. So sorry for the technical glitch. Sorry for the technical glitch which has happened in between. Mr. Prashant Titre has given you inputs about the on-campus, off-campus, as well as higher education and entrepreneurship. I have also mentioned you about it. In addition to all these things, even we try to imbibe the social responsibilities in students because you should have some joy while learning. So our faculty members and the students are getting involved into all the social activities. Some of the glimpses I have shown you, so you can go through that one. And our alumni, as I've already told you, the department was started in the year 1984, and now it's almost it is from the inception of this institute. The department has started. So our alumni are making us they have made us proud, and they are working in high portfolio in various countries also. Tanvi Deshpande, she is working as a site operation engineer at Linden. Ruta Kale, she is working in United States as a business analyst. Radha Rumale, she is also working in Germany. And Dhanashri Gokhale, she is a technology group lead in Ireland. These are some of the prominent alumni which I thought I'll be showing it to you all. So even you can also become a good engineer. You can also be placed in some good companies after passing out from electronics and telecommunication branch. And these are all some of the, and again, I have n number of lists with me. Because of lack of space, I have put some alumni in the slide. Mr. Dhruv Batra, he is actually related with ISRO. And Mr. Prashant Gandhi, he has started his own startup. Mr. Paragalekar, he is the CEO of Nicholas. And Mr. Praveen Mutta, Mr. Pradeep Agarwal, Sri Harsha Chode. I just wanted to mention about this alumni. He was a very, very, very good student when he was studying over here. Now he is working with Google as a hardware engineer. So there are many opportunities you may be getting, and he has completed his own PhD also. So there are many, many opportunities which will be available in electronics and telecommunication stream. These are all some of the glimpses of the department. I just wanted to show you about the department, the labs which I have mentioned you. These are some of the glimpses. Micro and measurement lab, communication system lab, software lab, project lab, and these are all the industrial visits undertaken by the students during their program. And faculty members are assisting them to visit all these industries, okay, during their program. These are all the expert lectures conducted by the department in the last year, 1920, and these are all the skill development programs undertaken by the department for the students. And in department we usually encourage our students to participate in all the co-curricular and the extracurricular activities, and our students are very stronger in the extracurricular activities also. So, yes, you all must be thinking what I have taken the admission in electronics and telecommunication branch. So what I'll be getting after passing out from this program. The first key takeaway is you should have distinction result without backlog. That is the beginning. You are supposed to get SPPU distinction result without backlog. That's the beginning of your career. And you are supposed to find real life applications of every subject, whatever you are learning during the program. You have to learn for the placement, higher education and entrepreneurship as per your aim. It is depending upon your aim. Get at least, during the program, get at least one of your paper to be published. your patent to be filed or granted, your copyright to be filed or granted, and also you're supposed to find joy in your learning. These are some of the key takeaways when because you have taken the admission in electronics and telecommunication branch. So we are having our own strategies so that our students should excel in all walks of life. So our alumni they are just enjoying, okay, when they are working with the firms in in various countries. So I just want you people to hear from one of the alumni, Mr. Abhishek Rai Chaudhary. He will be throwing some light about the opportunities which are there for electronics and telecommunication engineering students. Okay, let us hear from Mr. Abhishek Rai Chaudhary. When he was studying in the department, he was so polite, he was so sincere, and he has worked in various firms. Okay, so he is the right person who can guide you about the career in electronics and telecommunication department. Let us hear from Mr. Abhishek Rai Chaudhary. Abhishek,
कल अपना कोई मोटिवेशन नहीं था, सब कुछ इन लोग से।
Abhishek, are you there?
हाँ, एक नहीं तो बॉडी को पूरा करने दो। हम आफ्टरनून में अपना क्लास रखें। फिर उसके बाद
Yes, ma'am.
डिपार्टमेंट
He
का
is
दो
there in the meeting.
डिपार्टमेंट
Just a second.
एआईडीएस का या किसी से बोलवा दो, बेचारे बच्चे परेशान हो रहे हैं।
इनको इन्विटेशन दिला है ना, फिर थोड़ा सा टाइम दिया
कल कौन सा डिपार्टमेंट?
कंप्यूटर था और एक कौन सा है, तीन प्रोडक्शन है क्या?
एआईडीएस का कोई तो चाहिए, वो बोलेंगे ऐसे कि कोई तो मतलब कंप्यूटर से हो ना, जो पहले कंप्यूटर के एचओडी थे। एचओडी से बोला नहीं ना, किसी को एचओडी एचओडी बोला नहीं तो बोलने में होते हैं। ये भी है एनएसएस स्पोर्ट्स, एनएसएस एनसीसी स्पोर्ट्स भी डालेंगे। कितने हो रहे हैं क्लास में? दो, एक सेल है, एक क्लब है। और इनका टाइमिंग कितना दे रहे हैं? 22 तो दे रहे हैं।
क्या हो रहा है?
15 मिनट्स। हाउ लॉन्ग यू विल गो? यार 2 घंटा आर्ट एंड क्राफ्ट का बहुत ज्यादा हो जाएगा। वो नहीं मालूम, मैंने क्या बोला फिर आज एक घंटा ले लो, कल एक घंटा ले लो, करते देखो। हाँ नहीं कल के सच्ची सामने बैठ के हाँ बोला ना, सब लोग ग्राफ में इंटरेस्ट होते हैं।
हमारे यहाँ पता नहीं सारे वीडियो भी ऑन करनी पड़ेंगे, उनके जूम के इसमें हो गया, हमारे इसमें नहीं होगा।
सर फिर आप 1 बजे ले सकते हो। नहीं मैडम 1 बजे कैसे होगा, बच्चे तो बोर हो जाते हैं, सुबह सुबह कैसे फ्रेश रहते हो? कहाँ हो? ये नहीं है तो फिर मतलब फ्रेश रहता है मैडम।
लेकिन कल सुबह तो हमारा ये है, योगा भी है
सुबह देखिए तो जावा सकते हो।
10 नहीं मैडम, 11 अराउंड 11 होगा ना, क्योंकि
Students, just a second. He is on another call. Just a minute.
कल
Hold
बच्चों
on.
को 11 बजे ज्वाइन कराएंगे। कितना बजते हैं? हाँ कितने से?
15 मिनट
तेच ना, आम्ही इथे नाही सगळे नाही आम्ही इथे सगळे कुठेच बसलोय, इथे वैशाली मॅडम मदत करतात ना, तेव्हा आमचा आवाज येतो। बरं ठीक आहे, मी सांगते ओके ठीक है ठीक है।
So before he joins, students, I would like to give an highlight. He is very distinguished and great alumni we have. So he has also guided junior students. Means he is frequently visiting the campus and he is guiding students how to prepare for the placement, how to design their project. So he is very active personality we have in our department. He is an alumni. He has passed out from our college. So he's working in an industry at very good profile. So he's there for us. He's going to.
Prashant sir, meanwhile, can we have some questions from students?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We can have a question answer session meanwhile.
So students, if you have any doubt regarding or if you want to ask anything about ENTC department and placement, you can ask sir.
मला तर तुम्ही कधीच व्हिडिओ ऑडिओ ऑन असते।
Yes, students, any question with respect to ENTC and with respect to anything, placement or something?
Dear students, yeah. Dear students, Mr. Abhishek will be joining within 2 minutes. Uh, if you have any questions related to electronics and telecommunication, you are most welcome. And I have already mentioned the motto of the mission and the mission of the department is to make the students employable, skillful, competent with the dynamic industry needs. We mean business, and I know our students also will be excelling in all walks of life.
Ma'am,
Yes.
I have some um, ideas about the scholarships.
Okay. Uh, Scholarships will be available for the eligible students. That is that scholarship section is there in the institute, and they will be informing you well in advance what kind of scholarships for which you are eligible and for which you can even able to apply. Regarding scholarship sessions, some separate they will be taking some separate session for this scholarship for all the students.
Ma'am, some information about
Yes.
internship.
Internship.
Internships. Okay. What information
Ah.
you want? Any specific question, or would you like to just have a detailed method how to go for internship? What is your exact question?
A detailed method for how to go internship.
Ma'am, shall I answer this?
Yeah, yes, you can answer.
Yes. Thank you, ma'am. So, students, what we have, so whenever students are in the examination duration, before that, students are applying for the internship opportunity. So, as in campus, we have some opportunities like industries we are contacting those industries and we are informing them that we have some students, those who are willing to go for internship. So, for that purpose, we uh, ask for the industry and they tell us the duration, means when the internship should start. They will provide us a date, they will provide us time. Along with that, they will also provide us the duration, day duration, means for how many working hours they have to come for the internship. So these details they provide us, and also they provide how many number of students are expected for this internship. So for suppose they said that they want 10 students to appear for our industrial training, then same message we are percolating to the students on their students WhatsApp group, where we are informing them that these companies hiring for an interns, and it is in this domain, this industry is in suppose automation domain, and they are going to hire 10 interns for this duration. So students, those who are interested, they are supposed to contact us, either they are supposed to give the registration names, that yes, I am so and so, for example, I am Mahak and I want to appear for the internship for this company and I am ready to appear for internship in this duration. So for that we provide a permission letter from the college, uh, on which we have the signature of teacher guardian. So teacher guardian scheme is there, where a teacher is looking after 15 to 20 students. So teacher guardian is going to sign on it, a training and placement coordinator, and HOD ma'am. So with all, and also principal. So along with this permission letter, you can hand over this permission letter to the industry, or if it is through a college contact, then we as a teacher only are going to share this permission letter to the industry, and then the schedule will be shared to you on your email, that this is the address of our industry and at this time and at this date you are supposed to go there. After completion of entire training and entire internship, companies provide you with the certificate. So these certificates are having very high weightage in your resume, because these certificates are technical trainings, where the companies are training you on the projects, on the live projects which are going to be launched into the market very soon. So these certificates have very much weightage, and such this is the entire process of training. And during the 10 days the students are not supposed to means they are allowed to go to industries, and even if college has been started, for those couple of days students are allowed to go to training directly. Okay, is your doubt clear,
Hello.
students?
Sir,
Yes. Hello.
I have one doubt. Hello.
Sir,
I
if
have
we
one
want to
doubt.
go for offline,
Ask question one by one.
Uh,
Please ask question one by one.
how can Hello, sir.
Yes,
Sir, how
yes.
can we crack GSOC in first year?
How can you?
How can we crack GSOC in first year?
I didn't get the question. How can you crack ESOC?
sir, Google Summer
GSOC,
of Code.
summer of code.
Okay, okay. Google Scholar Code. Yeah, for that we have a program of Google Scholar training. So for that purpose, we have platforms like Hacker Rank, Hacker Earth. Using that, this is the online practice which students can start right now. So they can start appearing on this website, and they can appear for these online platforms, online portals. Well, they can program it, they can code it, and they should get trained into this. And using this, their skills get upgraded, and same can be shown in the future also. Yes, that you have upgraded this the skill using such Google Scholar platform, or maybe through HackerRank and HackerEarth. So these are just a portal which are made available for the public. Okay, is your question answered?
Yes, sir.
Sir,
Sir,
Yes. Any
hello?
other
sir
queries?
is
Yes.
sir, sir.
Is it possible to get all four
So
core
what
knowledge
now
like
go for
wire
offline
communication?
campus internship?
Just a minute, just a minute. You please ask me the question once again.
Is it possible to get all four core knowledge like wire communication,
See,
wireless
when
communication, image
see,
processing, and like
yeah,
that?
yeah, it is. It is. See, if you are so genius, you can be able to you can be able to excel in all four core areas of electronics and telecommunication, because all are interrelated. All are interrelated, but it's very vast topic. Like for example, if you go into communication, the communication itself is a very vast topic, right? Image processing, again, it is used in all kinds of fields now, right? Even if you want to implement image processing in communication, if you want to implement any kind of communication system, so you need that basic knowledge of that particular image processes. All these things are interrelated, but you can become a master in any one of these core areas. Then you can your competency will be upgraded in that particular area, right? Even if you want, you can do it. That's not a big issue.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Hello,
Any
ma'am.
other?
Ma'am.
Yeah.
You showed the picture of
Hello,
one
hello, ma'am.
image, Rana Rumali.
Yeah.
You
What if
told
we have to
she
go for
was
an
a
off-campus internship?
so I want to ask her what is her job profile and what did she learn German language from college itself or any other course?
Yeah, I just wanted to answer this question. Her job profile is related with some VLSI design and embedded system. Okay, and she is after her graduation of UG. After her graduation, she applied for this post. She has applied for MS over there, where college has provided the recommendation letter to her, and she undertook a course over there in Germany, and she got placed over there. Before that, through campus also, she got placed in I think she got placed in TCS over here through campus placements, and afterwards she got placed in this ETAG Corporation, which is there in Germany. That is after her technical upgrades, upskilling, she could be able to get the placement in Germany after her higher studies in Germany.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ma'am, is there any criteria for internship, or it is
There is no criteria at all. Therefore, I have told you very clearly. You please don't bother that whether I need 75 percentage, 80 percentage, but the minimum requirement is 60 percentage for you to get placed. But there is no criteria as such for any internship. There is no criteria as such for internship. We have a separate industry institute interaction cell in the department where we people are interacting with the industries. We have the bunch of industries who are in good link with the department, and we used to get the offers only from them, and then we try to provide the opportunities to the students so that they get internship in those particular companies.
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am, what
Yeah.
is the exam structure of
Exam structure of what?
semester, just the first semester, first
Semester,
year?
no? So now it is the COVID period, right? So initially they have not yet started this online, they have not yet started the offline courses, right? We are now in the online mode. University will be taking steps, and they will come to, they will issue the circular to us. Once the circular has been issued by the University of Pune, SPPU, then we will be starting our offline course. Till last semester, we have conducted the examinations online, and also you are supposed to attend all the classes of your all the subjects. Based upon the assessment of the teacher, some internal marks will be given, some percentage will be there for internal assessment, and some percentage will be there for the external assessment. Okay, some examination will be conducted in semester and end semester, so those marks will be getting added, and that will be given as a marks for all the students. So still it is not yet cleared by the SPPU. I cannot be able to comment upon the whether it will be in offline mode or it is in online mode. Okay, till date it is online mode. The examination structure will be the examination. We have conducted the examination for the students using MCQs, multiple choice questions. Okay. Any other answer?
Ma'am,
Yeah, ma'am.
and
Is
any
there any
ma'am,
reduction? What is the duration of internships?
It is here you go. The internship can be offered during your vacation period, right? So the vacation period at the max it can be of 1 month. So we will be able to provide you. We will be able to give you the internship only up to 1 month. If you need something else more, some days more, even that kind of facility can be given to you with the permission of principal.
And the internship is
and
only a
any
paid internship.
You one of you can answer the question, huh?
Are internships paid internships or just unpaid internships?
Unpaid internship. Some maybe some students, they usually bring something else and they want to go for internship in so and so companies. So maybe they may be having some relatives in some companies, so they wanted to do internship in only those companies. So for them, we usually give some opportunities for them also, but it is not a paid internship; it's an unpaid internship.
Ma'am, is there any reduction in the
any
Ma'am,
syllabus?
as earlier showed that
Just a minute. Let's hear from Mr. Abhishek, PhD. Mr.
Yes, ma'am.
Abhishek,
Yes. Audible?
can
Yeah, I can
give
hear
some
you.
inputs to give some inputs to us today. Let's hear from Mr. Rai Chaudhary, who is the best alumni of our department.
Yeah, thank you so much. Hello, everybody, and glad to join this meeting. And thanks for inviting me, Team ma'am. So, I had actually in my of my college, started in the 2010, and right now, so I have around 8 years of experience in the industry. So, it's very glad to speak to all the first years, new students, and I was just giving a presentation about the scope of electronics and telecommunication. I think most of the points are actually covered, so I don't know what much I can add. Apart from the fact that practically, as being a student, having spent those 4 years in college, and then after that, uh, spend this much time in the industry, so I can give some practical inputs, like, in order to achieve that goal. So basically, electronics and telecommunication itself is a big field. Like, it's like For example, if you take computer science or civil engineering or electrical engineering, which is like one core for IIT branch. So electronics has multiple cores as we discussed, and it has multiple applications where today I have friends who are working in companies. They're working in software companies. They're working in automotive companies as well, because it has like electronic communication has its applications in each one of them. I think the most important thing over here is where like today's industry is more about tools and the technology that we use. So we work on top of tools and build a lot of things for consumers or the end users. So the advantage that you have, like 4 years that you have here, I think one of the primary focus areas would be getting hands-on on different tools and systems that are available in the college, like for example MATLAB, let's say. It's a very good tool where you can do a lot of modeling and simulations. Then when you're, for example, you're doing communications, you have a lot of tools like Access, which you can use for simulation, etc. So I think using these tools will give you a good idea. This is something that you cannot do at home, right? So this is where your college comes into the picture. If you get a good hands on the tool today, at least what the work that I'm doing, I have to work with a lot of tools on a daily basis, and each tool has a specific purpose, and there is integration between those tools, etc. Being able to work and use software is very important in today's world, and it is only going to keep on increasing because every day, like for example, someone talked about Java, right? So there are so many coders in this world today, and everybody is developing software and bringing up new tools to solve different problems. And I today work as a consultant, and I have to work on top of those tools sometimes and also upgrade those tools, maybe doing some coding and so. So I think that's point number one that I wanted to try and make, is to get good hands on some of the industry-wide tools. You can work on 2 3 tools, spend some few years on that, and then most of these tools are going to change names and going to get rebranded, and they'll have different utilities, but eventually they're going to be the same. If you actually work on those tools, let's say you get a job in any of the companies, you will have to work on a particular tool, and sometimes if you are not well versed with it, can take many months to get used to a particular tool. And to be honest with you, today's world, patience is not a virtue. Like everybody is impatient; they want output right away from you. So I think the more time you spend on, let's say, obviously the NDPU course and syllabus is very important because that is the first point where you understand the theory, and then these tools are actually based out of this theoretical knowledge itself. Let's say you see an algorithm in, let's say, digital signal processing or signals and systems, you will see a MATLAB program which is actually incorporating that algorithm. So you will understand that, and then you can implement it. You have to gain some basics when you input it into that tool, and then you can use it and try to get different observations, results, get reports out of the tool. So this is how we work every day, right? So we work on a tool, get reports in Excel sheet, and build out. So that is what our daily work comprises of. And I think the point number two that I wanted to try and make, and which is a very good opportunity for students like you, is that you have joined a particular branch of engineering, and you also have with you different branches, let's say computer engineering or mechanical or civil or electrical engineering, instrumentation engineering, let's say. I think one of the benefits that I got out of my Patil college degree was the ability to work in conjunction with a few friends I made with different branches. For example, I was involved very much in robotics, right? So I used to, we made a team, like we had a couple of guys from electronics and chemical communication, and then we gelled with a couple of mechanical folks because they have good knowledge of about structures, about how a robot would work, practical knowledge of the levers, etc., the motors would work, and then combined with our knowledge that we gained out of the electronic part of it, we formed a very good team. And today, after spending a few years, you don't work individually, you work in a group where you have to sometimes coordinate with someone who is not of your field, and his knowledge and your knowledge combined together actually builds an end product. Right? For example, um, um, you let's say, I mean, uh, you're watching a movie in Netflix or you're watching a movie in Hotstar. So who's running behind that? Is it just electronics? It's also electronics, it's software, it's hardware. So having worked with everybody will give you a very cutting edge above others. So because today even I am taking a lot of interviews for my organization. So these are just some of the things that we generally talk about, like about collaboration, about teamwork, as Prashant mentioned, that you get an opportunity when you do extracurriculars. You get inputs from everybody, and that way you put at an edge over others, because you're sitting, let's say you are an ENTC engineer at the end of 4 years, and you are actually appearing in interviews against your friends, right? So ENTC engineers. So what is going to differentiate you from others is also something that you can try and focus on. So that is the second point I wanted to make. So I think just to revise, the first point is to get well versed with the tools and technologies that your college provides. Then the second point is obviously to collaborate with as much as possible with other branches to improve your knowledge and to see how practically things work. And I think the third thing is to have a lot of curiosity, because this time of 4 years that you get is very difficult to get after that, is what I have seen. We don't get that much time at all to kind of focus on particular areas. And one of the things I would advise everybody to focus here is on curiosity, because I think that actually answers a lot of questions and it's going to take you a long way. For example, today I think everybody here watches cricket matches, right? Or even football matches. So when you open, let's say, a Hotstar again, you see that sometimes in cricket match 1 lakh people actually viewing that same cricket match at the same time, and we just watch it and we were not thought onto it. But if someone like you is curious and trying to understand, like, how is this entire thing working, like how is this Hotstar system, which is like an app in the mobile phone, is able to capture a recording of the match live, then it is able to stream it to not one, two, or 100. At a point of time, is able to stream it to 1 lakh, participants who are watching. And at the same time, you see people commenting on the match, etc. How is this entire thing working from the behind? If you try to understand that, when you start, start googling or try to understand the architecture of Hotstar from start, from capturing the video up to be making it available to people's phone, and that too in that scale of 1 lakh users, or sometimes even 2 or 3 lakh, is an interplay of a lot of things. It's an interplay of actual using sensors and controls, video cameras to capture the image at the first point, then process the image in servers, then distribute it through complex network of computers, through internet distribution networks, etc. So you study all these things, it will actually help you a lot, because when you start studying your theory as well, you can relate to it. Yeah, and then you can also explain it to it more in your interviews as well, like how you give some practical examples. So that curiosity is the first point. If you're curious, then you start asking those questions and then you start learning, right? And the people who have built the systems are guys like you, who have started the engineering competitive and then together have worked in a team and kind of built a system, tested it, and now it's working. Now everybody is using it. So a non-engineering background person will just enjoy watching the match, but someone who is of you've chosen this field, you have to actually think about it and try to understand how it is working front to back. So that curiosity, I think, is the third point that I would want to make. These 3 points combined together will actually help you realize your scope. You don't have to worry at all. So when I initially joined, I didn't doubt, how this field would pan out for me in my career. But I'm doing decently well, and I can assure you that the scope is very vast. It's all on you to try and implement a few things, take them together, and with the guidance of your teachers, your college, and alumni, say I am available, and anybody else you can reach out to get some hands on try understanding key what is the latest thing, is there anything that I need to do additionally apart from the course, etc. Just keep engage yourself in these 4 years, and then definitely the results will come. You don't have to think much about it. You can do your internships, you can do as much practical implementations, for short-term projects, etc., that you can possibly do, and you will definitely be there. I can assure you about that. So yeah, so that's what I wanted to keep it short. If you have any questions, anything that you wanted to ask right away, you can go ahead.
Thank you so much, Mr. Abhishek.
No problem.
And now I'd like to thank Mrs. P. Malati ma'am, Dr. P. Malati ma'am for giving state of department, making our students aware of electronics and telecom branch, important and social responsibility. Thank you, Prashant sir, for sharing guidelines and criteria for placement. It will definitely motivate our students to work hard. And thank you so much, Mr. Abhishek, for sharing your experience, how a student prepare themselves for placement and words of motivation. It will definitely help our students in their life, not only ENC students, but also all the students from various branches. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Now, there is an announcement for our students. Yesterday, we have read about self-assessment test, and number of students have attempted it. Its link is again shared on chat box as you students did not get chat box in the last session. Also, the test is open till tomorrow, Wednesday, 4 p.m. Till morning, we have received 84 responses and 4 attachments. The attachment of your answer sheet is mandatory. Okay, so students, you can go ahead for the assessment test. Now we'll take a break and we will meet at 1:20 p.m. for next session. So we will meet at 1:20. Bye for now.
Mhm.
Let's begin. नेट खत्म हो जाता है भाई.
Eighty percent data use.
सेड
70.
लाइफ सेड लाइफ
चालू कर
मेरा भी
दीजिए
ऑलमोस्ट
यार.
1 GB खत्म हो रहा मेरा भी 1 GB खत्म हो गया। बहुत डाटा खाता है।
हाँ नहीं, ये ऐप बहुत डाटा खाता
ये अब तक चालू नहीं हुआ क्या?
नहीं ना।
हद से बाहर खाता है।
2 मिनट में चालू करेंगे।
बट यूट्यूब
मैंने
पे
तो
तो कुछ
5 मिनट
क्लियर
लगा
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा, दिखाई भी नहीं दे रहा यूट्यूब पे।
नहीं मैम अभी चालू
यार
नहीं
एक
किया। मैम
30
बोल
पे
रही
बोला था,
होगा
अभी
दो।
तो एक साठ-
कितने बजे तक है लेक्चर?
3:30
पता नहीं
शायद,
यार।
कल की तरह।
लेक्चर कभी तक है?
3:30 तक हो सकता।
3:30 या 4 तक।
3, 3:30।
3:30 तक मैक्सिमम।
अभी कौन से ब्रांच का होने वाला है?
आज सुबह
अभी कौन से ब्रांच का?
आज सुबह अटेंडेंस पता है? पता नहीं। हेलो,
सुबह कौन से
सीएस
ब्रांच का था?
मैकेनिकल का होगा।
सुबह ईएनटीसी का था।
Students, please go on mute. Please wait. Our guest has already arrived. He is trying to connect. Just wait.
ओके मैडम।
ओके मैम।
ओके मैम।
गुड आफ्टरनून मैडम।
अरे कर चालू हो?
आईटी
अरे चालू करो ना यार। शंकर पाया चालू कर।
Students, it is expected to behave properly on such kind of platform. Be patient and go on mute.
बिहेव प्रॉपरली।
चलो
Mandar, go on
Hello.
mute. Mandar, go on mute.
Not audible.
Honey ma'am and Gokhale sir, are you available here? Honey ma'am or Dr. Gokhale sir, are you available?
Run लवकर चालू आहे.
Well, please start.
Good afternoon, students. I request all of you to go on mute. So much noise is coming from your side. Please go on mute. So now I, Vaishali Thakur, Assistant Professor Electrical Section, welcome you all in the afternoon session of Induction Program. Now we'll go ahead of the next session. Health is a state of complete harmony of the body, mind and spirit. A healthy body leads to a healthy mind. Feeling good about yourself and taking care of yourself are important for your self-esteem as well as for self-image. Maintain a healthy lifestyle by doing what is right for your body. So our next guest is Dr. Sriram Sadashiv Kokhe, MD, General Medicine. He is having more than 35 years of experience in medical field. He is practicing as consulting physician in Pimpri Chinchwad area. Founder, director of multi-speciality Nirmaya Hospital, Chinchwad, which was started in attached to PCMC YCM Hospital as honorary physician since it started in 1989. Retired as honorable professor and PG guide in Department of Medicine from Dr. D.Y. Patil Medical College, after working from 1996 to 2012. He is associated with various for example, ATI, ISTCM, RSDDI, and many more. He is president of MAP during 2017 and 18, and treasurer of MAPICON in 2004 and 2013. Organized at Pimpri Chinchwad.
Okay. अच्छा बंद करो बनाओ मुझे बनाओ मुझे
Honey ma'am, can you please go on mute?
कोर्ट में गया सक्ति लिया है और उसके बारे में हमारी मृत्यु हुई तो पत्रकारों की संगठन नहीं कहती और पत्रकारों को इसी सरकार अत्याचार हो रहा है ऐसा प्रेम करके
Sir was executive committee member of MAPI during 2004-2009 and secretary member of MAPICON in 2009. Sir has been invited by All India Radio, Doordarshan to give talks on medical topics for common folk. He has also participated in public awareness programs of various NGOs and clubs, etc. So first of all, I welcome you, sir, and I request you to guide our students with your experience.
Thank you.
Over to you, sir.
Thank you.
Welcome, sir.
Welcome.
एक बार तो ऐसा हुआ जब 36 रन पर ऑल आउट हुए थे और उसके बाद फिर शानदार वापसी की इस बजट को आप किसी तरह की
I request all the students to go on mute.
टीम को तो वहां पर
Hello. Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. First of all,
Good afternoon,
I kindly request all of you to mute your systems. That you can hear me.
Man, someone making interruption.
Yeah. Okay. So, welcome to the engineering education system. I at the outset thank Vaishali madam, Williams madam, Bhagwat sir, Babar sir, and director of the campus, Colonel Joshi sir, for inviting me to have a dialogue with wonderful young generation people like you. I know it was a tough year 2020 and I have been given a task to have a word with you about how to maintain your health and keep the healthy things in the campus. So I will be sharing with you first knowing your password to health, and if you see on my screen you can see the spelling of health and the well where the W is incorporated in that spelling. It does apply and it does mean that for us our health is our wealth. Our health is our wealth, and nobody can snatch that. And we have to probably, uh, we have to probably keep our health protected, because this is what exactly it is like this. So many people, they spend their health gaining wealth, and then have to spend their all wealth to regain some of their health. पूरी जिंदगी भर मैं भाग दौड़ करता हूँ पैसा कमाने के लिए, और उसमें मेरी सेहत गंवा देता हूँ, और फिर पूरी अगर जो संपत्ति मैंने जमा की है वो अगर डाले तो भी मेरी हेल्थ वापस नहीं आती है, मेरी सेहत वापस नहीं आती है. And this is what the reality is, my dear friends. And you are very young, you are just entering in the 20s. Though it was a 2020, a dangerous and disastrous year for a whole world. It's we have to sort of go over it, and it is 2021 what we are talking today. Well, we have these things. So what do you mean by health? It is just in a simple way. It is a physical, mental, social, economical state of well-being. My dear friends, till 1980-85, almost up to 1990, the definition of health was restricted up to physical, mental, social, economic state of well-being. And thanks to our Indian culture, thanks to our Indian sort of philosophy, which was imbued in the WHO, you have heard this word, WHO, World Health Organization, very recently in this corona pandemic, about which we will be talking at a later stage. We insisted that there should be something called as a spiritual state of well-being, and I am proud to say that it is indeed included in the definition. If you would have been in a personal attendance and 1:1 meeting in the audience, I know I would have asked you to clap for our own culture, Indian culture, which is now taking the world ahead and fighting against the corona epidemic. So now the currently definition stands at it is a physical, mental, social, economical, and spiritual state of well-being. So all factors are important: physical, शारीरिक, mental, मानसिक, social, सामाजिक, economical, आर्थिक और spiritual is आध्यात्मिक. ये पांचों चीजों से हमें संतुष्ट रहना है, and that's what the health is. Well, if we don't take care of it, these are the lifestyle diseases, my dear friends, young boys and girls. These are the lifestyle diseases which are attacking the human life much more than probably all the viruses put together. So it is a dangerous virus called as a lifestyle, which is becoming difficult to manage now. And these are the ABCDE. These are the diseases. As mentioned by Vaishali Madam, I am a retired professor of medicine, so I always love to teach the students with ABCDE. A stand for arthritis, B for asthma, B for blood pressure, C for cardiac problems, C also for the cancers, D for diabetes, and E not to forget the emotional diseases which are probably hovering over our head. And my dear friends, if you want to be healthy, which is physical, mental, social, economical, and spiritual state of well-being, and if you want to be away from the lifestyle diseases, this is the time when you are just 20. You have to resurrect the things, reassure your systems that you are going to live for another 80 more years. So how do we do that? There is a password for this. And what is my password, my dear friends? The password to health is simple: detach. Each alphabet stands for something. D for diet, E for exercises, T for thoughts in your mind, A for addictions, C for communication, and H for hobbies. Now, in a couple of minutes, we will go each alphabet over everything and how do we connect and how do we probably react to it. D for diet. Let's see what is diet. What are the goals of diet, my dear friends? Goals are very simple: to provide calories for reasonable body weight, normal growth and development, and that is for first 25 years of your life. So you still require right now also for reasonable body weight, normal growth and development, you still require. And इसलिए आपके पेरेंट्स अभी भी आपको बोलते होंगे कि आपने दूध पीना है, एंड आप बोलते होंगे मैं दूध पीता बच्चा नहीं हूँ. No, but your weight, normal growth and development continues to take place till age of 25. After the age of 25, the goal of diet is to minimize nutrition related chronic deficiencies. And after the age of 50, it is to maintain prolonged, healthy, productive and satisfying life. So that's what the diet is all for, you know. So पहले 50 साल मैं खाने के लिए और आगे के 50 साल मैं जीने के लिए खाता हूँ. That is what the difference is. So what we should be doing is that is the diet. Okay. But this is what happened in 1940, you know. The Alexander Fleming invented penicillin to fight against various bacteria, and McDonald invented a wonderful food chain, which is probably the human beings are chained all over the world, you know, in 1940. Look at this picture. I mean, they look foreigners and they are gulping down more than their size, you know. छोटा मुंह बड़ी बात वाली बात दिख रही है यहाँ पे. और ये जैसे फॉरेनर्स है वैसे अपने भी देश में कोई कमी नहीं है. वी हैव गॉट पीपल हु आर ईटिंग लाइक दिस, यू नो. कल हो ना हो. लुक एट देयर buffet. I mean, when you go to the buffet, I know you are young boys and girls, but you have to have the limitations in eating. Look at that, you know, that dish is full of gulab jamuns. Probably it is my annual quota, and he is eating as if tomorrow morning he is not going to see the gulab jamun again, you know. So कल हो ना हो. तो मेरे कहने का मतलब ये है बच्चों के खाना सीमित मर्यादा में खाएं. You have to have limitations of everything, and that's what exactly the diet is all about. So what are the do's and don'ts for proteins? Eat all beans and nuts and whole breads and cereals, etc. I want you to concentrate on that line called as a non-veg proteins are not essential, and they are really not essential. I mean, human beings, your human systems are not designed to eat the non-veg. You don't have canines like tigers and cats and dogs they have, who can take a bite at the probably what we call as a uncooked meat, and they can take a piece of uncooked meat out. You try it yourself, a piece of your tooth will remain in that, you know. So it is almost like that. Your systems are not designed to eat non-vegetarian proteins, you know. You don't need non-vegetarian proteins. Elephant, the animal which survives for more than 100 years and has got a tremendous power, and you know, it has got a fantastic intelligence, and we have also given him almost a state of God, you know, and it is indeed. Elephant never eats non-veg. If you have seen how elephant grazes in the, it blows the grass through his trunk so that even a small ant or small insect doesn't go in, you know. So non-veg proteins are not essential. We do have that query. I know I am speaking in front of the August gathering of 20 people who are so much sort of burdened by the knowledge from WhatsApp University and Google and Instagram. I know they are half of them are a Master of Sciences and half of them are already PhDs in that knowledge. My humble request is to wipe it out of the brain. Everything is flashed on the WhatsApp and the Instagrams and Facebook is not the truth. It may be half truth. It may be tikhat mirch laga ke banaya wala sab khana hoga. तो कुछ का चीज नहीं है. You have to eat fiber and fruits in plenty. A word of caution again: no milkshakes, fruit juices, soft drinks, which are actually empty calories. I am not saying that you need not and you should not taste them. Yes, you can, but don't make them a habit. Don't try to overdo the things. कि सुबह एक milkshake, दोपहर को एक milkshake, रात को fruit juices, आते जाते पेप्सी, कोका कोला, थम्स अप पीते जाऊंगा. ये सब हमारे सेलिब्रिटीज है ना, सलमान खान, आमिर खान एंड शाहरुख खान एंड ऋतिक रोशन, दे कैन ड्रिंक दैट, बट वी नीड नॉट बी. सो माय डियर फ्रेंड्स, डाइट इज वेरी सिंपल. व्हाटएवर आपके पिताश्री और माताश्री जो आपको खिला रहे हैं ना अभी तक, वो खिलाया करके अभी 20 साल तक आप इतने होशियार और इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज तक पहुंच चुके हो. So diet is what it should probably support your systems. So it is up to us. Pay the farmer now. This has nothing to do with the farmers' agitation in the north of the India, but it is indeed that the farmers are the ones who will give you the better nutrition than the pharma companies. So naturally, it is up to us whether I pay to the farmer and eat very fresh vegetables, fresh fruits, or I fall sick and then the doctor sahab prescribes you umpteen number of capsules and tablets which are to be popped in. You know, it should not be like that. I believe in this cartoon. It's very nicely mentioned. And 1/4 of what you eat keeps you alive, and 3/4 of what you eat keeps your Dr. Gokhale alive. It's a doctors, they thrive on your overeating. Doctors, they don't have to eat because they probably don't get even time to have a grub and eat. It's all stacked. I was today welcomed by Dr. Bhagwat. He asked me, sir, did you have a lunch? I said, no, I take a breakfast, which is a brunch, and then I eat something in a dinner. In between, I don't open my mouth except for talking. So this is what exactly it is. So 1/4 of what you eat keeps you alive. 3/4 of what you eat keeps you alive. And probably food wala who is manufacturing it, he is kept alive. So maybe this is what exactly we should be doing, that control your food. I know all of you must be having those two queries in your mind about vitamin B12. When I did mention non-veg proteins are not essential, a query must have come to your mind. अरे साहब, उसमें B12 कहाँ से मिलेगा हमको? B12 मिलता है बच्चों. B12 is easily available in non-refrigerated curds. It's very simple. I am absolute pure vegetarian, and my B12 in last 25-30 years also has never dropped down, because if you eat non-refrigerated curds, or if you eat dates, which are easily available. आजकल तो वहाँ से अमीरात से भी आते रहते हैं dates, So if you eat khajur, if you eat groundnuts, if you eat cheese, yes, the fermented things can give you ample of vitamin B12. So you don't have to worry about that vitamin B12, which is essential, I know, for blood as well as the nerves, and essential for everything. And as I said a couple of years ago, one of my students for MD did that thesis. And when we studied that, you will be surprised the results. We studied about 113 cases, out of which 81 of them, we 113 cases who had a B12 low. And we took the dietary history, and 83 out of those 113 people, 81 or 83 of them actually were eating the non-veg food. But the B12 in the non-veg vanishes if you cook it. Now you don't eat raw meat, you can't, and therefore B12, a excuse to eat non-veg protein or non-veg things just to regain your B12 is actually a stupid excuse. It cannot work like that. So naturally, if you are a vegetarian also, you can get excellent B12 by eating curds which are not kept in the refrigerator, by eating food which is fresh, and even the vegetables, groundnuts and dates. So also in vitamin D, in our country, it's amazing that out of 365 days, 325 days, there is a bright sun over here in our country. And if you go into the sun and take a sun bath, बहुत मुश्किल वाली बात मैं बता रहा हूँ, लेकिन जब कॉलेज चालू हो जाएगा तो 8 बजे रिपोर्ट करना ही है आपको, तो 7-6 बजे उठ के सूरज का पहला देख लो, सूरज के फेसबुक पे आप पहला वेलकम करो, एंड देन प्रोबेबली यू विल हैव ए विटामिन डी हेल्प्स यू लॉट, एंड yes, it is indeed available and ample, but if you don't take it in ample, or you don't probably expose yourself to the sunlight, then there is a possibility of some deficiency coming up. Well, that's about D. That is the first alphabet, my dear friends. Let's go to the next alphabet, exercises. I have got a very simple logic. If you have a time for Facebook and WhatsApp, you definitely have time for exercises. Because the only part, somebody gave me a wonderful clipping that in a whole day, so much I am sitting on the mobile doing my WhatsApp studies that my index finger must have traveled about 40-45 kilometers in the whole process, So it must be, your touch screen maybe only say some centimeters or some inches, but so many times you waste your time without probably understanding that that exercise is not going to help you anyway. And we have to do physical exercise, and that's what exactly you should be doing. Once you visit this campus, you will love this campus, and you will know in the campus, the authorities have provided fantastic facilities for doing some exercises. And physical exercise is what you should be doing. But this is what has happened. In 16, maybe 20 years, what has happened to the TV and what has happened to the human being, What has happened to the TV? The backyard of the TV has become the front yard of the human being. It is because I have become the remote man now. एक हाथ में रिमोट आने के बाद में मैं मोटा बन गया हूँ. I have become remota rather than anything else, and nobody can chop that fat from my tummy. And this is what we are very happy to have a slim television, and we don't even get up because I have got the remote in my hand. I have got a commentary to say Ajinkya Rahane is better than Virat Kohli, and I don't. And then I talk about somebody's fitness without getting up from my chair, that he is unfit. We have got wonderful comments coming up. So what do we do? Exercises. It's a aerobic activity. I know you will have a wonderful gadgets nowadays. Your your generation is technology savvy, I know, tech savvy, and then probably you have got the gadgets, you have got the Google Watch, which will tell you how many heartbeats, and I know the new watches will come where you will be able to tell your girlfriend number 1, these many heartbeats were dedicated to you, girlfriend number 2, these many heartbeats are dedicated to you, something like that. It may come like, but all this heart rate calculation is simple. For your target heart rate is 220 minus age in years. So 220, you are now 20 year of age, it is 200, and 80% of 200 is that 160. So that much heart, if it jumps when you are doing exercises, if it goes up to 260 beats per minute, you are in a safer zone. But my humble request to my dear friends, don't overdo the exercises. Do the exercises as designed. Have your trainer. Word of caution, going to the gym doesn't give you the correct sort of feeling, because there is a person called as a trainer who is in the gym and he wants to propagate his methods of training your body. So he uses his experiments on your body, gives you fantastic food which your body doesn't probably tolerate, and there are lots of cases which may happen that person you actually will get damage in the gym. Particularly so when we are in the corona type of or swine flu type of viral diseases where they are spread, and these viruses, they survive in a cold atmosphere. A gym is the place where John, Johnny and Janardhan, all of them are doing exercises. If the John cups it out, then the Johnny as well as Janardhan will also start coughing next day, because that virus doesn't get out of that gym, which is a close sort of exercise method. And when you are doing exercise, naturally you are panting it out, so there is a doubt. We should not be doing the exercises. You can go outdoor exercises, play games, no problems. Even you do the dancing, I don't have objection to that. Zulu dance or whatever dances, if you want to do that, it may give you the entertainment as well as exercise. There can be training, strength training, isometric exercises. There can be stretching exercises and yoga, which you can. But walking, running, jogging, skipping with a proper footwear, of course, these I don't have to tell you. I have to just give a word of caution कि जो कोई फुटवेयर लाते हो वो ब्रांड नेम से काम नहीं चलता, तुम्हारे पाँव में कैसा फिट होता है देखो. Just because your neighbor or your friend brought something Nike shoes and you have to get those, it's not necessary. So games like badminton, tennis, dancing, and if you are overweight, unfortunately the younger generation is becoming overweight now. If you are overweight, swimming, bicycling for overweights is very important. I don't know, I have not still confirmed, but I don't know whether your campus they have provided with a swimming pool, but they might be. I will be giving that suggestion to your authorities, because that will be another wonderful way of giving the exercise boost, how to. But warm up and cool down. Don't do that as soon as you come out, you start running marathon and Usain Bolt is ashamed of his speed now. No, you don't have to do that. You have to warm up and cool down, but daily activity is necessary. Because the moment I tell the kids when they come with their parents in my clinic and I emphasize the importance of exercise, suddenly the boy gets up and he says, sir, uncle, अच्छा हो गया, आप अच्छा बता दिया, मैं कल से gym join करता हूँ. So I tell them that, boy, your problem with your generation is that either you want to climb up the Everest or you have to ever resting in the bed. You don't want to get out of the bed. So that's what exactly it will be. So exercises are extremely important. Do them, warm up and cool down. I love this medical quote. Obesity is not because it runs in the family. It is because no one runs in the family. And this is a familial illness. हमारे अनुवंशिकता से जो मिलता है वो यही मिलता है कि पिताजी अगर सोफा नंबर 1 पे बैठते हैं तो बच्चे सोफा नंबर 2 और 3 पहले से ऑक्यूपाई करते हैं. So it is almost like this, So we have to imbue that. And my dear friends, I am happy that Karan Joshi sir, Babar sir and Bhagwat sir insisted कि सर जी आप पहले ही ओरिएंटेशन प्रोग्राम में ही आप आके बता दे कि कैंपस में हेल्दी कैसा रहना है. All other atmosphere they have made it wonderfully healthy. You have to keep yourself healthy, and that's what exactly we are discussing here. Well, we have got a yoga. I know that in Pune we had a younger sir who taught the science of yoga, but the marketing is very important, and this is Ramdev Baba who did that fantastic marketing. All of you are aware of it. You must do the yoga. I am proud to say that my younger daughter, who is also alumni of your college, and she is now in Ireland, but she insists that in Ireland there are Irish teachers who are yoga teachers and they know the yoga much better than us, almost like that. And of course, she has been here, and today itself she is flying back, but then she is carrying her yoga mat, and that's more important. So you have yoga as our wonderful Indian methods of probably doing the exercises in the right way. You know. Well, yoga people might give you the lollipop saying that it increases feeling of well-being. Yes, it is positive attitude. They tell quite number of things which can happen, and they also tell quite number of things which can happen. Tumhara sugar kam hoga, thyroid ठीक hoga, weight. Because I know couple of your younger generations, the two illnesses I know that the girls are suffering from either hypothyroidism or PCOD, which is very common. And for that, again, the yoga helps you, but you have to take a precaution, or you have to take a clinician's consultation. And it can reduce to some extent weight, but it will not crash down your weight. You will become more flexible. Flexibility, social skills, self-acceptance is possible, but yoga people may give you probably overshow. It is like a branding out, you know. So exercises, ideal body is equal to height in inches is equal to weight in kgs. There are variety of indices which I am not going to go in detail, because you will find it with your nutritionist who can give you these clues how to go about it. You know. We come to the third alphabet, thoughts. Very important, my dear friends. It should be a positive thinking. Now you will be getting fantastic sort of scientific knowledge from your teachers, but at the same time there will be, I know there are a variety of groups which are made. There are mentors who will give you the sort of further guidance. There has to be a positive thinking, and happiness and achievements are relative terms. You know, there are 5 F's we should be careful about. Faith is all about religion. Family is all about your family relations. Fitness is what we are talking about, diet and exercises. Friends, we will have a word about that, and the finances. Unfortunately, होता ऐसा है कि हम finances में चालू करते हैं और वहीं अटक जाते हैं, and we forget faith, family, fitness, and friends. You know. Mind you, my dear friends, the list of diseases which I told you are diseases which are mind governs the body. They are called as the psychosomatic diseases. Asthma, arthritis, acidity, heart attacks, high BP, even high sugars. They are probably psychosomatic diseases which you can control. This is what I meant by happiness is just a state of mind. Look at this cartoon, fantastically elaborately designed. जिसका नंबर 1 आया है वो अभी तक रो रहा है, और जिसका नंबर 3 है वो खुशी से कूदी मार रहा है. And this is what the approach they told in 3 Idiots, that movie which you must have seen based on the engineering, that हमको खुशी ये बात की होती थी कि लिस्ट में लास्ट क्या होना हमारा नाम लग गया है, लेकिन दुख ये बात का होता था कि हमारा दोस्त पहले नंबर पे भी जा पहुंचा है. You know, it is almost like that. So now the person number 1 is crying because he is saying I am getting first, but the third one is more happier than me, because happiness and achievements is just a state of mind. My dear friends, find out that and you will be fantastic. We go to the addictions, which is a very important aspect of your life right now. At the age of 20, मजा में, अरे एक बार तू फूक के ले ले, सिगरेट इतनी मस्त रहती है बॉस, कुछ बात नहीं, स्टिप एक ले ले, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं, कभी विस्की कभी रम, पानी ज्यादा सोडा कम, ऐसे गाने गाते गाते लोग उसमें घुस जाते. Even 3 Idiots, they had shown how badly they get addicted. Addictions are bad. There are so many: alcohol, tobacco, drug addictions, and the worst is e-addictions. My dear friends, mobiles, iPods, computers, e-games, everything is detrimental. Anything which is ज़्यादा वो तुमका problem करने ही वाला है. You know, अति तेते माती. That's what it is said. So you should not be overdoing things. I'm not saying you should not be overdoing. Doesn't mean साहब जी मैं रोज 2 पेगी ले लूंगा. No, I'm not saying that. Alcohol, by chemistry, all of you are aware, by organic chemistry, C2H5OH can be excellent solvent, but it never solves your problems. It complicates your problems. You start as a social party and it ends always in an anti-social brawl or maramari. You know, people start as an occasional tasting of alcohol, and then they find out the occasion to taste the alcohol all the time. You know. So this is what exactly it happens. Have a habit. You know the spelling of habit. If you remove the H, a bit remains. If you remove a bit remains. Even if you remove the B, it remains and it sticks to you. फेविकॉल का जोड़ है. तो हमको ये गड़बड़ हो जाती है. Tobacco in any form, chewing gutka, pan masala is bad. Smoking is worse. Coronary artery disease, and if you are unlucky, you may land up with cancer. I'm sorry to say, I had got a youngest patient whose jaw we removed for a cancer because he chewed tobacco. Of course, he came from village, but he was at the age of 12. He put that pan masala or gutka, and probably at the age of 19, we removed his jaw with that gutka packet almost. You know, it's bad. So drug addictions, again, sedative abuse, variety of drugs, and we know we have got the addictions and the drug addictions, and we know there is a big sort of inquiries are going with national drug formularies, and we know even those people have become now, some of our actors have become probably brand ambassadors for drug addictions. Now that should not happen, my dear friends. Don't follow them blindfoldedly. E-addictions are equally bad. So alcohol, I'm showing you a fantastic picture. I know, don't try to search your brand in that, you may find them. But then this alcohol, they are beautifully decorated poisons. So bottles may look fantastic, but they still contain the poison, and that's what you should be knowing about. So also the tobacco, it's a deadly tobacco. It attacks probably every part of your body. I don't know how many of you are aware of it. Couple of you must be knowing that no four-legged animal touches the tobacco's leaf, because in the past the tobacco plantation was done as a boundary wall for the main crop, so that the गाय भैंस अंदर नहीं घुसे. बकरी भी नहीं अंदर जाती थी. बकरी कहां से पत्ता खींच के खाती है, लेकिन बकरी मुंह लगाती नहीं ये टोबैको के पत्ते को. एक 2 पांव का ये जानवर है जो हाथ में लेके वो टोबैको अपने मुंह में डाल देता है.
जेव्हा 11वी-12वीला बाहेर स्टेटच्या बाहेर खेळतात माहिती का पोरं, जेव्हा आपल्या नंबर महाराष्ट्रामध्ये
प्लीज म्यूट युअर
yourself.
Please mute your mic. Please mute. Communication. We come to the next part. DETACH. Communication is the one thing which we are now. I'm happy that we have got these technological advances where I'm not seeing all of you, but you are hearing me. Probably you are also seeing me. But 1:1 communication is always better. But ये communication के लिए ये मोबाइल आ गया और ये देखो ये ऐसा हो गया है. The new road sign is like this. We will not be surprised to have a side where the kids are walking with the mobile in their hand, unaware of the fact. And we have a bad record near our Akurdi's railway station, losing 1 or 2 students every year because they are run over by the train. My dear friends, Australia में ऐसी marking लगा देते हैं कि kangaroos are crossing. If you go in Bombay, or rather if you go in Uttarakhand in Rajaji Park, there are elephants are crossing, but these are the idiots who are crossing the road. We should not be walking with a mobile in your hand. You may damage yourself and maybe you lose your life, you know. You are worried about losing your message or losing your communication, you may lose it forever. Well, this is what exactly it happens. I don't know how many of you have known what is called as a SAR value of your mobile. You check it. You have to check it there, *#07#. If you type on your mobile, you will know what is the SAR value, surface absorption rate. That value you have to find out, because if you keep your mobile very close to your brain, there is a possibility you may damage your brain, and whatever small brain you might be having, still it will get damaged because of the radiations. So probably you have to be careful. People are getting irritated, psychotic because of the excessive use of mobiles. So don't fall prey to this communication system, because even friends, they cannot be communicated by mobile, probably we feel, but the friends, when they sit in the circle, it's a real thing. Why is a group of friends called friend circle? Because a square has 4 ends, a triangle has 3 ends, a line has 2 ends, but the circle has no ends. And today I'm meeting my couple of more than 400-500 young friends who are joining, and they are happy to have a 60+ old man as their friend. You know, that's very fantastic friendship, what we should be. Because the day that Albert Einstein feared has arrived. I fear that day that the technology will surpass our human interaction. The world will have a generation of idiots. Look at that. All those, if you see on the screen, all those friends are engaged. And I say that these are the new Andaman Nicobar Islands, you know, small islands. People are sitting, not communicating with each other. My dear friends, first thing you learn is communicate, because I believe this is what exactly it should be. एक हार्ट सर्जरी यूनिट के बाहर लिखा हुआ था कि अगर दिल खोला होता अपने दोस्तों के साथ, तो आज न खोलना पड़ता था औजारों के साथ. You know, that's what exactly. Open your mind, talk to your friends, because friendship is absolutely unique and you should be having that. We come to the last part of our alphabet, DETACH. This is the password for your help. Hobbies. तो हॉबीज आपने अभी कॉलेज डेज में ग्रो करना है. इन स्कूल डेज यू मस्ट हैव हैड सम हॉबीज. Couple of you must have been in your college also wonderful mouth organ player. Couple of you must have been singers. Couple of you must have been painting fantastically. Couple of you are well versed with the cameramanship. I think keep your hobby going on. In a day, I am with all the faculty who is around me. I can assure you that all of us, we are still sort of longing for getting back to that hobbies. कई बार मैं लोगों को बोलता हूँ आज घर में जाके आपका कबर्ड और वार्डरोब खोलो, उधर अगर एक माउथ ऑर्गन पड़ा होगा ना, निकालो उसको और स्टार्ट प्लेइंग है अपना दिल तो आवारा. आई थिंक दैट इज द पर्पस ऑफ टुडेज टॉक. DETACH. गो बैक टू योर हॉबीज. दे आर योर लाइफ लॉन्ग. हॉबीज बंद हो गए तो जिंदगी मंद होगी और वो समय नहीं लगेगा, जिंदगी बंद भी हो सकती है. तो जो हॉबीज है, कंटिन्यू टू एंजॉय दोज हॉबीज. माय डियर फ्रेंड्स, a time will come if you follow my password to health, DETACH, diet, exercise, thoughts, addictions, communications and hobbies. A time will come like it is shown on this screen. A doctor like me, I'm a bald one, old one, telling you have a rare condition called good health, and frankly I am not sure how to treat it, because in my textbook there is no chapter on good health. There are chapters on diabetes, there are chapters on blood pressure, there are chapters on corona. Probably in the next textbook it will be on corona, but otherwise there is already chapter on swine flu now. So like this, we are dealing with the diseases, but if you remove that there is a ease, that is the spelling. So we have to take efforts to look at this disease, and then you are at ease. My dear friends, I am sure if password, you will be absolutely having good health and in a healthy campus for a healthy education and becoming a healthy engineer whose shoulders my medical science is actually galloping. I am proud to say, as I said, my younger daughter, she did her BE from electronics telecommunication here. She did her master of electronics in biomedicals and bioengineering. That time when she took that, even I had a frown on my eyes, or rather on my forehead, कि अरे ये कौन सा science ढूंढ रही है. And then now in this epidemic, those who saved us are biomedicals and bioelectronics people. Those who designed the vaccine, those who designed the wonderful high flow nasal cannulas, those who designed the ventilators, I think they have done the yeoman's job. I am going to clap here with couple of your faculty members here for the ingenious, wonderful support to the medicine. All of you can clap at your place without unmuting your mic. So that is what exactly it is. My dear friends, this was about knowing your password to health. In another couple of minutes, I am going to finish and give you the clues about the pandemics, what the pandemics and epidemics came in 2020. I am not going to scare you. I am going to give you tips to take care of you, and not only you. You can be a fantastic frontiers and fantastic colleagues of our medical team. Medical team will not be able to reach in nooks and corners in every house. My aim is to give you some outline or some guidelines and some protocols which you can identify, and probably you can be of help to us. The medical team will be able to give you the first clues. So corona, in 1720 plague affected, 1820 cholera outbreak, to 1920 Spanish flu, 2020 Chinese coronavirus, and what's happening, Now this was last year, exactly 1 year ago. 30th of January 2020, the first case was reported in India. 17th of November 2019, the first case was reported in Wuhan as a unknown or probably something new type of pneumonia. So this has happened. It is in 2019, the WHO then probably called this particular clinical presentation was like persons getting respiratory tract symptoms, like common flu. It looked like that, but it affected the lungs very badly. And before we could understand what was happening, we lost a couple of lives. So we called it as a COVID-19. We labeled it. Of course, by giving it a proper name, it doesn't mean that it becomes milder. It was potentially equally fatal. Well, the World Health Organization, they gave the different names to it. It was like a SARS-CoV-2 infection. And it is almost like this, the symptomatology, pneumonia, it started in December 2019. In India, it on 30th of January 2020. In Kerala, we saw the first case. In Pimpri Chinchwad, it was in the first week of March, we saw the 12 cases. And subsequently, I am proud to say, our PCMC, though we had cases going up, we could manage to control it very significantly. Well, it is called as a SARS, severe acute respiratory syndrome. I am not going to go into the technological details of it because you are engineering students. But what I need to know is that if you know the symptomatology and what investigations we do, pulse oximetry, all of you must be knowing now a temperature IRR gun, temperature gun. The security man may not be having a other real gun, 303 or whatever pistol, but he will have an IRR gun and he will point at you. I hope he doesn't point the other gun at you. But then pulse oximetry is the one where we know the oxygen saturation, how it is moving in your body. There is a arterial blood gas and all those things. Investigations we will do depending upon whether you have what type of symptoms you have come. The symptoms which you should be knowing: if you feel breathless, if you feel palpitations, if you feel cyanosis, that means your nails are becoming blue, or probably you are coughing, a dry cough to start with, you have to go to the clinician and get yourself checked. Well, the treatment approach is now again various COVID hospitals have been designed, and basically it is giving oxygen to your systems, giving fluids, and you have heard these three words: remdesivir, favipiravir, steroids called as Dexona. And these are drugs which are given to you. Why I am making you aware of these words is because there is a possibility कि आप किसी कोविड पेशेंट को मिलने जावे और आप वहां जाएंगे as an engineer and as a family friend. Probably the doctor may come and tell you this, and you, if you are aware of these words, probably you will be able to talk to the relatives and the family members of that patient in a better way, because they will believe in you more because you are their neighbor for so many years. And I am going to use you as a facilitator for convincing them that we have to treat them, and probably our success rate has dramatically improved over a period of last 10 months. Today is the 336th day of the epidemic in India, and I will show you the data, today morning's data I will be sharing with you. Well, these are the details of management. I'm not again going to go into the detail, but this cartoon series I will be showing. There is only one thing you need to understand: how a coronavirus spreads and how do you spread. The virus spreads when these droplets, and a sick person, when it comes, it get into your eyes, nose and mouth, and healthy person can get affected. Mind you, just to give you a talk, and there was hardly anybody, nobody in my room, so that's why I was wearing the mask, but I have removed this mask. And we have, if you see someone who is visibly coughing and sneezing, sick, you can choose to stay away from him. You know, keep your distance. गले मत लगाओ, वो गले लगाने में कोरोना तुम्हारे गले में आ सकता है. हमें इससे आदत थी. We are formulated that Western method. If you ask me, in Indian method, we used to touch the feet of old people. वो नीचे झुक के पांव पकड़ते थे ताकि मेरे कोरोना के अगर कुछ भी खांसी मेरे को आई तो भी वो तुम्हारे पांव पे आ जाएंगे, एंड कोरोना विल बी एट योर लेग एंड caudal end rather than cephalic end. So keep the distance 2 meters, almost 6 feet. Probably use the mask. Give them the mask. So कि जेब में 2-4 मास्क लेके घूमो. If you want to give them the mask, they can cough. I must admit that 9-10 months ago, when I am proud to say, and I must acknowledge that was Colonel Joshi's initiative on last 6th of March 2020, when Corona was just coming in India. Colonel Joshi sir requested me to give a brief for the faculty members, and I am sure 300 plus faculty members were there. And I at that time, I again quite sure that I had mentioned, ये अपने साथ रहने के लिए आया है, कितने दिन रहेगा मालूम नहीं है. And almost we are, and a couple of our colleagues had also suffered from corona, but they have come out of it, and that's a fantastic way of getting out of it. So use the mask, you know. मैं तो ये कहता हूँ कि महेंद्र कपूर का पुराना गाना था ना, न मुंह छुपा के जियो और न सर झुका के जियो. शायद वो गाना अभी इरेज करना पड़ेगा. मुंह रोज छुपा के जियो और सर नीचे झुका के जियो. Almost like that, you know. So if you are coughing, we have to stop that, you know, or rather prevent that transmission. First prevention is prevent the transmission. Inlet and outlet both are thing covered. In general, don't go into the crowds. You don't have to have the crowdy things around. You know, be isolated. एक जमाना था जब वो प्लेग जैसे आती थी ना, तो लोगों को हम लोग कहते थे, बहिष्कृत किया जाता था. They were outcasted almost. For your kind information, the TB, when it became more rampant in 1950s and 60s, from Pimpri Chinchwad and Pune, there was an area called as Lonavala and Khandala, where the sanitation, well, you can say that houses were used only for tuberculosis people, and now they are big hotels, Laguna and all those hotels are probably those were the sanitary homes, there were people were going there. So better health in a good area. So wearing the mask, people should not frown at you. If somebody is not wearing, don't fire him, don't outcast him, explain him. If possible, give him one mask and he can be your wonderful friend forever. However, sometimes sick person's saliva can get into the things, which is again, it was overblown at that time. इसलिए सब लोग ग्लोव्स भी पहन के शेरलॉक जैसे घूमते थे, इधर उधर हाथ लगाते थे. So probably you should protect. Unnecessarily don't touch anything. So touch screen is your, and one more again caution, word of caution, your mobile is another source of transmitting infection. So don't try to overdo with that mobile, trying to show them the various things coming up. When you touch anything, then don't touch your face, don't touch your eyes. You might be fall sick with that. Officially, virus lasts on that surface for 48 hours. So it is 4 to 8 hours. Couple of weeks ago, we were talking about 48. It may be 4 to 8 hours. Clean the surface whenever you want to touch. So this is why 5 things we should precautionally wash your hands thoroughly. Thoroughly means all nooks and corners, and don't grow your nails. They are the germ farms. I know the girl students will laugh at me, but the नाखून बढ़ते हैं, वो जब नाखून बढ़ते हैं तो तुम्हारा खून नहीं बढ़ता, क्योंकि नाखून के अंदर ऐसे जर्म्स के एग्स रहते हैं जो पेट में जाके बड़े होंगे. दे आर कॉल्ड एंसेलोस्टोमा डिग्रेनाले और नेक्टर अमेरिकन्स. दे आर द ब्लड सकिंग जर्म्स एंड दे विल मेक यू एनीमिक. सो नाखून बढ़ाना नेल पॉलिश के लिए ठीक है, टिप्स एंड टोज, लेकिन पेट का खून नहीं बढ़ता है शरीर का, इसलिए उसको नाखून कहते हैं. इट्स ऑल द ओरिजिन ऑफ दैट वर्ड नाखून. अदरवाइज क्यों करना है नाखून? वेल, cover your face, use the mask once and dispatch it. Don't reuse it again. Avoid people coming in contact. Avoid touching your EEN, that is ear, eyes and nose. Seek medical advice when you are sick. Take the person who is sick also for getting medical advice. Don't sit at home. Early, if you reach the hospital, early you are likely to be released from the hospital. This is what we should be doing. So stay safe everyone, my dear friends. These are the do's and don'ts at the workplace. Maybe I will be requesting बाबर सर की इसकी प्रिंट निकाल के आपने लगाई है, मैं आते आते देख लिया हूँ, और नहीं लगाना है तो वैसे भी you can keep those printed and probably flash it on everybody. Maybe this presentation itself I am going to ask these people to share with you if you can, so that it can be available for you. It may be slightly minus my commentary, but remember every word of it when you will see that slide, it is attached with the slide. Well, this is the tracking 336 days since the pandemic began. We have about 107 lakhs, that is 1.7 crore cases till now, but there are active cases only 1,68,000, and 1 crore 4 lakh people have already been cleared of it. So, and we lost about 1.5 lakhs. That's what the tests we are doing. Maharashtra is still leading, but don't worry, we are slowly coming down and the epidemic will wean off. India's active cases are dropping. In last 10 days also they have dropped from maybe 1.88 lakhs to 1.73. So we are cutting down on that. World is still ahead. America as it itself is very ahead of it, but we will be able to control. To my scientific judgment, the temperature is going to play extremely important role. Westerners are getting the second wave only because their temperatures are dropped. This is a white Christmas again in New York and everywhere, and that's why the cases are increasing. My dear friends, vaccination, important question. Long-term solution, we don't know. Maybe yearly solution it will be. Covishield and Covaxin is available. Couple of my colleagues in my hospital also we have given. Humble request to all of you, when your turn comes, don't shy away from that. Take that shot. Don't shy away. Don't be a showman also. कि जाके वो इंजेक्शन लगा के सब जगह पे फोटो दिखाते हैं biceps triceps का. Probably somebody told me WHO is insisting that the shot should be given on the gluteus, on the hips, so nobody will go for the photography, most likely. But that shot needs to be taken 4 weeks apart, and that's what exactly we should be doing. There are Pfizer vaccine and Moderna vaccine, which is good, which is bad, we need not be discussing. Look at it, my dear friends. Way back in 1978, we could manage to chuck away smallpox from the planet. But for the only vaccination, I remember the senior faculty members, they will agree with me. All of us, including me, have got 2 wonderful big marks, 1 rupee coin almost, on our shirts. And so also the vaccination. All of you are aware, this week again we are returning back for our polio vaccine boost again. Polio hatao. It from 1985, it took us 30 years to eliminate polio from the world. But vaccine is the solution. Unfortunately, the next 3 pandemics which I am going to discuss in next 10 minutes are the ones where I am not able to find out the vaccine. Covishield and Covaxin is available. Let's again clap for our country who is leading in front. Clap it, because boys, this is the vaccine which is going to save the world. I remember a year ago when our Prime Minister said, put the mask, put everything. It was a very Herculean task to protect 135 crore people. And mind you, we have done it commendably. We have got other Punawala, Serum Institute of India. Couple of you might be interested in probably seeing that. I will request if we can arrange to go and visit them. Once this whole once you come to the campus, I think a visit to other Punawala will be really a respectable thing to pay the respect to them, and which we should be. Take the vaccine as soon as it is available. My doctor colleagues, first priority I gave to my ayabais and maushis and probably ward boys and mamas, because they were handling the patients. Couple of times I was wearing all my gear, so I was keeping the distance. So everybody should take the vaccine. If we take the vaccine, probably we will be shooing away the corona. Well, the next small presentation is about 3 idiots, which I know Colonel Joshi sir always wants me to talk about the day malaria, dengue and chikungunya. We have got about 5 minutes, I suppose, So 5-7 minutes we will finish. These are the 3 idiots. They are called as a vector-borne diseases, my dear friends. Mosquitoes are universal. They are ubiquitous. भगवान और परमेश्वर अल्लाह या क्राइस्ट किधर दिखता है ये मालूम नहीं है, लेकिन इनविजिबल रूप में वो सब जगह पे है, ये विजिबल रूप में सब जगह पे है. The mosquitoes, they are occupying the whole life of everybody. Malaria, dengue and chikungunya. These are the 3 diseases which are carried to the human beings by the mosquitoes. So these are the viruses and they are carried by the mosquitoes. So why it is called? I have got questionnaire. Again, as I said, I am going to probably share this presentation with you so you can go at it at leisure. But what is malaria? Why it is called as a malaria? It is a mal area. That means the area, malaria means bad environment. And this was the thing that when we had no probably facilities, we had a marshy land, and that was the thing where the breeding of the mosquitoes, Plasmodium vivax, Plasmodium falciparum, Plasmodium ovale, Plasmodium malariae. I know a couple of you in your science up to 10th and 12th, you must have studied about this malaria very much. We have been struggling to get a malaria vaccine. One of our Genova laboratory here, MQ Pharmaceutical, have been trying to get that. We are not able to still get the malaria vaccine. We have to control and contain the malaria. It's all over the world. It spreads to the female Anopheles mosquito, which is infested by Plasmodium parasite. And the mosquito, a wonderful photograph is there. This is a photographer's wonderful capture. But the mosquito, though they look so beautiful, they are biting you. You know, it's a very funny thing. How the mosquito knows where is my blood vessel? They have got their probe, like a probe of ultrasound machine, and they send the ultrasound waves. You देते हैं ना मच्छर जैसा गुई आवाज क्यों कर रहा है? That is the ultrasound they send. They find out the flow of the blood under your skin, and they exactly know where to puncture, and they puncture and पटापट खून पी लेते हैं. कितने होशियार है ना mosquitoes, so you can understand they are so small, but they are intelligently working for you, or rather for themselves. So they bite. When they bite you, they take the blood, and in a return gift, they give you the virus. Malaria, Plasmodium, you get the Plasmodium protozoa. It's not virus. So Plasmodium vivax or probably oval or falciparum, and you suffer from Plasmodium. So who are susceptible? Who are unprotected at night and exposed to mosquito bite. It's not only at night, my dear friends, and I always insist when you come to this campus, half of you are very happy to be probably partially clothed. You want a sando bunions so that your biceps and triceps at the probably property of the gym can be visibly available for everybody to adore it. And so also the mosquito loves it. And he said, "Arey, it's ka acha dikhta hai biceps. Why not to bite them?" And they go on biting. Well, the second disease about dengue, what we are talking, they are the mosquitoes who bite you at the daytime. So it is possible that when you come to the campus, when you are moving in the campus, the mosquitoes who are, as I told you, ubiquitous, they don't have to show their thumb impression and they don't have to show their identity mark, ID card also to walk into the campus. And they are available and you give them the very wonderful FSI to bite wherever they want to. Fat surface index, it is not fat, it is a FSI available for the mosquitoes to bite. So they are unprotected at night and then you can develop the malaria or all mosquito-borne diseases. What you should learn is protect yourself. Wear full sleeves, no Bermudas, nothing like that. As far as possible, protect yourself and of course take care of mosquitoes. What happens is that they get headache, fever, fatigue, all those symptoms may come. You may develop jaundice, you may develop bleeding from the gums, you may develop cerebral malaria with the girl here shown as a throwing convulsions. It is a very dangerous sort of malaria. You can get cerebral malaria. Well, complications can lead to shock, coma and even death, and chronic malaria can cause anemia, loss of blood. Test is probably either rapid malaria test or we see malarial parasite that is shown on this slide in the peripheral smear. Treatment, again, I'm not going to go into the detail of it. What is more important, how to prevent it. Methods used to prevent the spread of disease to protect individuals in areas where malaria is endemic. As you know, quite often all these mosquitoes, mosquito-borne diseases, the corporation makes efforts to spray the things so that probably spray the fogging, what we call, the growth of these mosquitoes and the larvae of mosquitoes can be taken care of. Dengue is another disease which, you know, two of the very famous Hindi film industry's big people, we lost them to dengue. One was Yash Chopra ji. ये बात ऐसी होगी कि जैसे unlike what malaria mosquito grows in the dirty waters, dengue mosquito grows in a very clean water. And Yash Chopra ji's air conditioners and fridge, which has got the drizzle of the water, the larvae were found in that, and we lost Yash Chopra ji. And all of you are also quite aware that we lost the Mogambo, the big villain of Indian film industry. Even Amrish Puri, we lost unfortunately to dengue. So, एक mosquito जिंदगी को भी बर्बाद कर सकता है. You know, so, and you may be Mogambo, but खुश नहीं रह सकते हो क्योंकि dengue can cause dengue hemorrhagic fever, dengue shock syndrome, and this is what exactly the agents cause it. It's a day mosquito. It is called as Aedes aegypti. Again, fantastic photographs. You can see that they are lovely designs. Probably if somebody picks it up, so sari बीवी पे भी ऐसे design लगा देंगे, you know. It's a beautiful design, Aedes aegypti. There's a vector for dengue. But during daytime, that is more important. Those who are unprotected during daytime, again in air conditioned close up atmospheres, the mosquitoes, they don't go out and they stay there and they grow also there because these are dengue clean mosquitoes. Well, lots of symptoms are there. Again, fever, maybe platelet counts go down, and that's what exactly platelet is a wonderful third cell in your blood, which is important for clotting your blood. It prevents your bleeding and hemorrhages. And if the platelet goes down, you know, I know in 2003-4 when the dengue first came in our zone, I know that in our textbook there were only 2 paragraphs on dengue till then. When it came in India, it started spreading very rapidly. In our locality also it was much more. And we used to transfuse platelets in and out. Now after 10 years of knowledge, 15 years of knowledge, we know it doesn't require to be given that transfusions of platelets so rapidly or so frequently. Case by case we have to evaluate. There is nothing, a blanket therapy like platelet transfusions are to be given. A macular rash, you get reddish rash, you will start looking red Indian type, you know, almost red everywhere. I have shown you the erythematous rash picture also. If you start getting that type of rash or black bleeding points, you know, visible petechiae they are called as, you must better take a clinician's opinion immediately. Your eyes will also look red, you know, like this. There can be pain, vomiting, liver enlargement, lethargy. Variety of things may come in dengue. Complications are dengue or shock syndrome, bleeding, and probably even death. But the percentage of mortality has come down considerably. It has come down to maybe about 0.5 or 0.9% of the cases. So 9 in 1,000 maybe we will be at risk, you know, something like that. Line of treatment is symptomatic. Let's not go into the detail. They are wonderful thing. The last one, and which is for probably this year's 2020, Corona has given the background for chikungunya. I don't know for what simple reason. More than that, the people have been staying at home, but we are seeing more number of cases of chikungunya in this season. After Corona, many people are even suffering from chikungunya. I don't know. कोरोना अंदर से तुम्हारे इम्यूनोलॉजिकल लॉकअप निकाल देता है और चिकनगुनिया अंदर जाके बैठता है क्या? बिकॉज चिकनगुनिया इज अनदर डिसीज विच वाज नेवर इन इंडिया सो मच बिकॉज इट वाज द Makonde language. It is a South African disease, and virus, it was chick, which which bends up. The person looks curved up and bend up. He cannot move his hands and everything. The joints are so swollen, and he's stuck with that. Like somebody has made you statue, and when you are playing either kabaddi or kho-kho, and then you are stuck in that position, almost like that. But chikungunya, things are becoming more common. So it may be that probably we are not aware. It's a wonderful cartoon that the boy is sitting and reading hearing the news that city is under the grip of chikungunya. Be aware, it may immobilize you for days to week. And since you are immobilized, more number of mosquitoes come and bite you, and then you can transfer that disease even. Many people are affected in Africa and now in Asia also. It spreads to this Aedes aegypti and Aedes albopictus. And these are the wonderfully looking mosquitoes again. But then they are equally dangerous. Chikungunya may not kill you, but again during daytime, same daytime mosquitoes. ये नाइट शिफ्ट में नहीं आते. नाइट शिफ्ट वाले मलेरिया करते, डे शिफ्ट पर फर्स्ट एंड सेकंड शिफ्ट वाले डेंगू और चिकनगुनिया करते हैं. So they come because they divide. They are so wise. They divide the host. The same host may get all three also. I don't know. They can, and we do get some couple of times a person has got a malaria plus dengue or malaria plus chikungunya. These are the things, symptoms again, pictorial presentation. You can check on that. Well, you can get this type of rash, and look at this lady whose fingers have been almost like locked in. She is unable to move her small little joints of the hand, So it is difficult. Well, you can get this pitting edema or probably small little papules which they come. It's a danger alarm is headache, conjunctival congestion, photophobia, eyes look like this, red, there is a bleeding in the eye and in the conjunctiva of the eye. Complications, maybe it is usually self-limiting 5 to 7 days, but persistent arthritis occasionally up to 2 years. So you can boast that मेरे को 20 से 20 में चिकनगुनिया हो गया था, अभी मेरा 2022 it is, and I still have a chikungunya. It is almost like that. So occasionally up to 2 years. How to diagnose is RT-PCR, again the word which you have heard. That is a fantastic technology, again thanks to the engineering group. And the treatment is symptomatic, and chikungunya can be probably controlled and treated. My dear friends, I again thank the authorities of Engineering College Akurdi campus total for inviting me again to have word with young kids like you, those who are probably younger than even my younger ones. But then it is lovely thing to come and meet. I would have been absolutely happy to get wonderful energy from all of you if you would have been in person. I think if you have got some queries, you can put couple of questions, or you put on the chat box. I will ask Babar sir to share with me, and then I will give you the answers again and send that back to you, so that along with this presentation, all those queries which will be coming, we will have again answers to the queries gone to the people, gone to the students. So thank you very much. These are the fogging instruments which people use to take care of mosquitoes. You can use the mosquito nets. You can use Operation Machhar Bhagao, all those Odomos, Mortein, and you see, you must be wondering why these all advertisements of all these mosquito repellents are doing hay work almost on the TVs. Every alternate advertisement is either sanitizer, Harpic, Dettol, or mosquito repellents, and that's the way it should be. I conclude my talk by saying this prayer: Om Sarve Bhavatu Sukhina, Sarve Santu Niramaya, Sarve Bhadrani Pashyantu, Ma Kaschid Dukkhatma Bhavet. And for your kind information, every box of vaccine which Serum Institute has packed and sent to Brazil, Sri Lanka, and many countries, 93 countries, has got one word on it: Sarve Santu Niramaya. And that's what exactly it should be. Thank you very much. That means everybody should be healthy. And if I start with my first talk, knowing your password to health, which incorporates the wealth, So if you are healthy, it is a wealth incorporated. Because if you are unhealthy, you know how much remdesivir or tocilizumab or favipiravir or ventilation and all those things cost you. I hope all of you will be following my password to health and you will be wonderfully healthy. By the time you come to the campus will be ready for you. Thanks a lot once again. Thank you.
Sir, sir, I want to ask you.
Wonderful session, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your valuable time and guiding our students about healthy life by giving real life examples. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you so much. It's a wonderful session.
Thank you very much, sir.
It's really inspiring.
आणि मुलं सुद्धा खूप चांगला एन्जॉय करतात आणि अगदी हेल्दी आणि हलकं फुलकं वातावरण असतं.
No, that's what exactly we should be, no? Giving them without burdening them. ये ज्ञान
Okay, students, now I would like to invite our next guest. We shape our buildings, thereafter, they shape us. There can be little doubt that in many ways the story of bridge building is the story of civilization. By it, we can readily measure an important part of people's progress. Yes, I'm talking about civil engineering. Civil engineering is all about people. It's the work that civil engineers do to develop and improve the services and facilities that general people use in their everyday life. By developing the infrastructure of our society, civil engineers are basically giving shape to our history of the nation. Now, this is the time to take a glance of civil engineering department. Dr. Ashok B. More, head of the department, civil engineering department. He is having more than 22 years of experience. Dr. Ashok More has been a continuous resource of energy for students and faculty. He is well known and highly regarded not only for his deep knowledge and practices in environmental science and engineering, thoroughness and advices, but also for his skills in administration and management sector. Sir is a member of various professional bodies, member of editorial board, International Journal Engineering Research and Mechanical and Civil Engineering, elected National Executive Council, ISTE, New Delhi, FAE, and ABET, and Quality Council of India, and many, many more. Having lifetime membership of different organizations and societies, ISTE, IWWA, Fellow IE, Kolkata. Sir has attended so many conferences and workshops. He is having 18 patents published, 29 journals published, author of 4 books and book chapters. Sir is also working in 3 grant projects. He has received many awards. Best Academician Award of the Year Award by Combined Society of Educational Research and Development. ISTE Mahagoa Section Best Engineering College Project Award, and many, many more. Now, I request Sir to please address our students and guide them to become future ready for industry.
Thank you, madam, for yes, ma'am. Thank you, madam, for such a nice introduction in front of my new students of DYP COE. So I welcome you all DYP COE and first year students in the campus of DY Patil Educational Complex, Akurdi, and especially the DY Patil College of Engineering, Akurdi, Pune. On behalf of students of Department of Civil Engineering and all the faculty members of Department of Civil Engineering, I heartily welcome you all, the fresh students, for first year admission in all the branches of engineering at DYPCOE. I am very much enlightened by your presence being a DYPCOEM, and you may remain only for, especially I hope that you only remain in the campus for next 4 years to be a career path, which is the important transition period after 12th and your starting of career, maybe in the field of higher education, maybe in the field of government jobs, maybe in the field of private jobs, or maybe become a successful entrepreneur. The Department of Civil Engineering is established in the year of 1986. In college, our department is located in C building, second floor, above principal's office, included with two very important laboratories at the floor of head of the department office. I am eager to see you officially, physically in the campus and let you know, as per the vision of our DYPCOE, in line with the vision of DYPCOE, we have the vision of Department of Civil Engineering. Empowerment through knowledge. Empowerment through knowledge is the vision of institute. In sync with that, Department of Civil Engineering has the empowerment of leadership in civil engineering through the students like you. So whenever you are there in the future, after completion of your this 4 years tenure in DYPCOE campus, we want to see you are a leader, maybe in the form of CEO, maybe in the form of CTO, maybe in the form of owner of the company, maybe at different position in government sector. In sync with mission of the institute, we have put forward my graduate, my BE Civil completed student to entrust for professionally competent and quality conscious civil engineer with civic sense, to inculcate effective teaching and learning process for global acceptance, and to create intellectuality stimulating environment for research, innovation and entrepreneurship. So all the things which academician needs to provide to the student is nothing but, along with academics, no doubt 90% is the academics, but 10% research, innovation and entrepreneurship that brings the laurel to the academics for the sake of the student. As I told to you, my department is established in 1986 with 60 intake. Then in 2012 and 13, intake is increased to 120. And in again, it is increased to 180 in 12-13 by shift 1 and shift 2. Right now, we have decreased by 60, and in 2021, we have again the intake of 120 for first year civil engineering student. Apart from that, Department of Civil Engineering is having two very important programs other than UG civil program. It's construction management, which was started in 2009 with 18 intake, and environmental engineering, what we are looking from Dr. Gokulesar's lecture about various diseases spread because of the unhygienic conditions and the encroachment by the people on the environment. And from that point of view, this environmental engineering PG, postgraduate course in environmental engineering, was started in 2012, and we are taking care of all such innovative ideas, modern techniques, which bring the solutions to the environmental issues, and thereby hygienic conditions should be maintained, and at same time the environmental solutions or treatments will be given in such a way that the diseases spreading capacity of the environment should be less. Dear students, our students bring the success to the department back by their virtues which they have taken from the department. One of my students, these are some of the glimpses. The list is huge. So Rushikesh Ingle, he has completed B Civil Engineering in 2019 batch and he was the university topper. Getting the university topper, university always for every semester, every year, they take the toppers by 10 in number. Topper 1, topper 2, like that, topper 10, as well as subject toppers too. And he is the one of the topper in 2019 batch. And he had joined NICMAR. NICMAR is the MTech postgraduate diploma course in construction management, highly reputed, even not affiliated or recognized by AICT, but highly reputed, conducted under the construction groups like Hindustan Constructions. Around 500 admissions are there for MTech and 200% placement is there, and that is the course after B. And our students are always going there and working in MNCs, multinational companies all over world. And Rushikesh Ingre is in final year at NICMAR for MTech after getting his university rank from Savitribai Phule, Pune University. One of my student, my department student, Prajwal Dhapten, he won the different prizes in extracurricular and co-curricular activities, starting with NPTEL, building planning and innovation, tendering, town planning, CAD design, etc. So he has a versatile nature along with academics. He is a very good in academics too, but he brings the laurels to the department and to him by winning the various prizes at first position almost. At same time, why not the cultural? Cultural is not behind from my department. So Miss Gayatri Patil, she is right now in B Civil Engineering, won first prize in solo dance. She and her team got third prize in group competition, group dance competition at National Institutes of Event Management in Pune. This is only 3 examples, and there is the huge list who have taken the part in sports, in technical events, in cultural events, and no doubt in academics too. Why faculty is behind? No, not at all. Myself being a head of the department, as it is mentioned in the biodata, elected as IST in New Delhi, Indian Society for Technical Education, having 5 lakh number of students in India are the members, student members for 4 years from engineering, diploma, pharmacy and MBA, MCA colleges. And I am elected as the executive council member for the period of 2020-2024. Let you know in your notice, I have filed and granted one of the patent on CNI, water management technology. And basically, that is interdisciplinary approach, water management technology from civil engineering, and artificial intelligence is applied from your AI and data science stream to that water management technique, and we bring the quality and quantity consciousness to the common person, and it was granted in year 2019-20. Shortlisted as an expert from All India Council for Technical Education, who is taking care of everything related with technical education, your admissions and curriculum too. I was a member evaluator for Clean and Smart Campus Award. Best Academician Award, what I got whenever I am working in this institute, D.Y. Patil College of Engineering at Mumbai. My other faculty members, Dr. Sachin Mani received 2 Best Project Award as a MTech Thesis Award, National Award for Best MTech Thesis, as we have PG in Environmental Engineering. Then we are not behind in sponsorships or sponsored research projects, and ISRO through SPP we got 12.85 lakh of funds for the research, and Dr. S.M. Shekhar sir is the instrumental behind it. He has a lot of experience in research and innovation. He has on his credit the several papers in good journals, Scopus and H-Index journals. He has a session chair at international level in Colombo, in Lisbon, Portugal. He has attended one of such conference and presented the paper. He was BOS for Sanjay Godavat University, Kolhapur, and recently he is the Board of Studies member for the Autonomous College of D.Y. Patil College of Engineering, Kasba Bauda, Kolhapur. Dr. Sashwati Dattam, she has completed her IIT from Kharagpur and presented the paper at international level at Shanghai, China, and at Vietnam. These are only some of the professors. Apart from that, the other professors, for example, Dr. Tushar Bagul, he has completed his PhD in transportation engineering from NIIT Surat. At same time, he has published the papers in CSRC. He has published the paper in CSRL journal in Hindi related with technology. He is the reviewer of various journals. Mrs. Smita Pataskar madam, former HOD, she has written the books in civil engineering, former principal of DYP COE and professor of Department of Civil Engineering. Dr. Balab Gol sir is always behind the quality consciousness in the civil engineering. Dr. N.S. Jain, who is the geologist by his profession and bringing the laurels to the department in the consultancy and research. So all such type of faculty, even the new faculty members like Professor Rajvardhan Patil is the reviewer continuously for 5 years for a particular journal. So all my faculty members are very much energetic, effective to the profession of academics, and not only academics, they have a good contact with research organizations, with journals and conferences related organizations, and with industry too, to bring the consultancy and the fundings in the department. There are some of the departmental achievements. Dear students, as you are in FE, next year you are joining to second year, that is in the department exactly. First year is common, all of you know that. But after first year, you are joining to the department for second year, and Civil Engineering Student Association. That is very important association for the development of the student. And the stage is given by the student for the student, and because of that, the multi-speciality developments are possible. Organizing skills, communicating skills. Then you are going to have a personality development. You are getting the contact with the experts outside the DYP COE. You are working in a team, and that's why the teamwork spirit should be built in you. The capacity building should be done through such association. So Civil Engineering Student Association, every year, the members are selected by the interview process. And this CESA always come forward and do the various activities. In 2019, CESA has organized iStruct E and Student Engagement Program. If you observe, the experts from UK, United Kingdom, Joseph Kindergan, Darren Byron, okay, this such type of experts are there in Nanprasad Sabhagೃಹ as a seminar hall of DYP COE. You are observing it in the photograph at the center, back with heighted personality. He is the Joseph Kindergarten. Near to him is the Darren Byron. IFS Academy from Pune, come forward along with Bentley Software UK for the establishment of the COE, Center of Excellence in Department of Civil Engineering with Beam Laboratory, and that MOE was signed in 2019 with 50 plus number of softwares and 500 plus number of student keys and faculty keys. Now, what is the benefit to the students? Right now, in this month only, we are going to start the physical training to the students based upon StatPro, designing of the building by softwares. water gems and sewer gems. That softwares are available. So our Department of Civil Engineering is not behind at all related with software development skill of the student. Software and core branches go hand in hand. That's why the students are having the opportunity in IT sector, even though you are going to complete your graduation in civil engineering, and no doubt that too core branch as a site engineer. Dear students, AICT, All India Council for Technical Education, and if you observe the Ministry of Human Resource Development, HRD, you might be known the minister, Dr. Ramesh Pokhriyal. By the hands of him, in 2019 December, just 1 year back, Department of Civil Engineering run one program at institute level, and we got the second prize, and the program along with the faculty members. That program is Jal Shakti Abhiyan, and that award is received in presence of Pokhriyal sir, Anil Sahasrabudhe sir, chairman of AICT, and Dr. Punia, vice chairman of AICT. Recently, we have established one chapter, India chapter of American Concrete Institute, and that is also done by the student, becoming the membership by the students and faculty members to the American Concrete Institute, India chapter. And thanks to Dr. Shekhar sir for initiating this activity. These are few departmental achievements. Let you know, other than that, there are several achievements. For example, around 22 patents have published by UG and PG student and faculty members. We got enlisted in top 10 best Department of Civil Engineering colleges across India by Higher Education Trust, Bangalore. Our faculty members are involved in various activities at national as well as at international level. They are not behind related with publications. So more than 50 publications we have done throughout, even though pandemic situation was there. Our Civil Engineering Student Association have come up with one of the right initiative during pandemic, and they have sponsored 40,000 rupees out of that 20,000 for the food arrangements during pandemic situation, and 20,000 for the CM initiative, Chief Minister initiative, to collect the funds for the sake of this pandemic situation. So there are so many things to tell, but time constraint is there. But so there are certain MOUs which are done, which are signed, and those are active. Out of that, some of them you take into account as a construction excellence testing and research. Then Soha Technologies Limited, Construlogics Engineering and Research Services from Pimpri Chinchwad itself. The owner of this company is the alumni of Department of Civil Engineering, and he is taking almost 4 to 5 students every year for his research laboratory work. And he is also coming and every time for providing the expert lecture and the evaluators for the various competitions which are kept for the students. J. Kumar Infrastructure, all of you know that the metro project is going on in Pune. And J. Kumar, having the subcontract of the metro project, he has completed the J. Kumar Infrastructure Project Limited, Mumbai. They have completed their project in Nagpur Metro as well as Delhi Metro 2. So such type of MOUs we have signed with the different companies for expert lecture, for project guidance, for the sake of visits, site visits, for internships, and then for placements. So all these are in line with everything starting from the expert lecture to the placement, and students get benefited at the ends. Now placement, in 2019 we have 65% of the placement, 2020 32%, and more that than that, and it is going on. Professor Viraj Kashikar, who is the coordinator for placement and training from Department of Civil Engineering, he is giving the good glimpses and correct direction to all of you after my speech about the placement and training statistics. These are the companies for campus recruitments. Bentley Systems, as I mentioned to you, we have purchased the software, 50 plus softwares in the department next for 3 years. Whenever you are in T, you get benefited, and we are going to extend it for next 3 years. And then you are get benefited whenever you are doing your project. And software based projects in civil engineering are highly appreciated by the companies outside. Dalmia Cement, well-known name in the cement industry. Godrej and Boyers, all of you know. J. Kumar Infra Projects, I told to you. JP Group in Pune, Kirloskar Brothers, Simplex Infrastructures, Rowan Builders, Renewal Groups. Okay, so all these are the names from Pune and around and India and abroad too. And you are getting the chance to have the placements. Recently, some of the students are selected in TCS. Some of the students are going for the interview in NILSOP. So this is ongoing process in Department of Civil Engineering, and under Jasmita Kaur Madam as a Dean placement, we are very rich about connecting to the industry and getting the industry to the foot of the students. Dear students, this is the Department of Civil Engineering. In Department of Civil Engineering, we are having 32 number of faculty members. All are MTech, ME, postgraduate with first class. We have 11 laboratories, starting with Environmental Engineering Laboratory, Transportation Engineering Laboratory, Computer Engineering Laboratory, Engineering Geology Laboratory, Environmental Engineering Laboratory, then Testing of Materials Laboratory, Surveying Laboratory, then Fluid Mechanics Laboratory, Geotechnical Engineering Laboratory, first year Basic Civil Engineering. That laboratory we have in your building, and special area is provided for first year students, their practicals and theory in one building itself. And our laboratory, first year civil engineering laboratory, to all the students of all the disciplines is available in same infrastructure. Apart from that, we have PG construction management laboratory and PG environmental engineering laboratory. So laboratory wise, we are well equipped. That is must as per AICT rules. All instruments are working, even the major equipments like CTM, like UTM, Universal Testing Machine, for testing all the materials like steel, concrete blocks, etc. The total station, that is the new area in which students are having a lot of scope for surveying. So that equipment is also available. So all the major equipments are available apart from regular academics, other additional facilities by increasing number of experiments for the sake of student seminars and projects at third year and final year level, that is also available. And all the students of civil engineering, especially, I want to let you know one of the very important message from my side, being a HOD of the civil engineering. I'm requesting you all to plan whenever you are at FE level only, what you should be at the end of your B. When you complete the B, what you should be. Okay, basically there are three ways. First, to go for private sector and do the private job. Second, for civil engineering especially, we have good job opportunities in government sector, starting with Jilla Parishads. Two, the superintendent engineer and chief engineers in PWDs, in Maharashtra Pollution Control Boards, in Maharashtra Jivan Pradhikaran, or it may be in irrigation department, or by doing Indian engineering services at central level. So that is the second part. And third is business. Civil engineers having the good business capacities in the market. We need to develop the infrastructure, roads, railways. Right now, if you go for the budget which is given by minister, they have given how much is the amount required for the infrastructure development. Okay, even if you consider an example of 50% work done for Mumbai to Delhi highway and 50% is remaining, huge workforce is required. So, and the subcontract and subcontracts are available. Apart from private constructions, the government constructions are also on large scale. So you have a lot of chance to become an entrepreneur. You may do immediately after BE, or you may do after completion of your higher education from well-known institutes in Pune, in India, or abroad. By this, I am very much thankful to the organizers for giving me the opportunity to have a dialogue with all the students of engineering disciplines of DY Patil College of Engineering. And thank you once again for patience listening to all the students. Over to you, ma'am. Thank you.
तो घर का जमा हुआ बिना फ्रिज वाला दही, मतलब मार्केट में फ्रोजन वाला मिलता है वो नहीं, घर का दही, हाँ, बिना फ्रिज वाला दही और खजूर. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for making our students understand about the future scope of civil engineering. Now, I would like to call Mr. Viraj Kashikar, Placement Coordinator of Civil Engineering Department since 5 years. Viraj, sir, are you there?
Okay, very good afternoon, respected all the HODs, staff members, and all the dear students. I welcome you all for this induction session of your first year, and this is the start of your new journey of your engineering career. So I welcome you all for this new journey. And to introduce myself, this is Mr. Viraj Kashikar. I am working as an assistant TPO and assistant professor of civil engineering department of DY Patil College of Engineering in Akurdi. Now, as our HOD sir, Dr. Ashok B. More sir, has rightly mentioned the overall highlights and the overall overview he has given of the civil department. And besides this, he has also given a rough overview about the placement scenario and how the students perform during the placements and what all options they have after their engineering. So very rightly, he has mentioned the various the avenues which are available after your civil engineering. Now, civil engineering is a very core branch which deals with our day-to-day activities of our construction and the industry and the construction activities also. So, to start with, I will just like to introduce you to basic activities which are involved in civil engineering. So, which all activities are basically we have to go through in the civil engineering. That is the residential, industrial, and the basic infrastructure. And basically, civil engineering accounts for the 10% of our gross domestic product, that is the GDP of our nation, and out of which it is divided into various activities, that is residential, commercial, and infrastructure. Now, students try to understand this very important point that after completion of your civil engineering, you will be placed in either of the three sectors, that is the residential, commercial, or the infrastructure. So these three sectors comprise the overall civil engineering sector. Okay, now this is a very important thing which we have to see, the employment scenario in civil engineering. Now, as we are seeing the current boom of the IT sector in the market currently, so civil engineer is also going in par with the IT companies by developing more software so that the students may become more software oriented rather than becoming site oriented. See, earlier maximum civil engineering companies or civil engineering job opportunities were on site. But now with the current trend and with the current scenario, there are many softwares which are also available for the civil engineers, and those softwares expertise are expected from the students to get themselves placed. Now, if you just see the last point in this slide, the employment opportunities in the government sector and the PSU sector, there are plenty for the civil engineers. Now, there are many posts which are opening for the civil engineer, that is in the water resource, in the town planning sector, in the various government departments. There are plenty of opportunities for the civil engineers. Similarly, even for the PSUs, that is the ONGC, your Steel Authority of India. So all these are the companies which recruit civil engineers exclusively on the basis of the GATE score. Now, GATE is a very important exam for the civil engineers, which you have to understand the importance of this GATE exam. During your final year or during your third year, you will be having to give this GATE exam, and which is having a lot of importance for you, not only for the higher studies, but also for the various PSU sectors also. Now, these are the basic objectives of our of the placement scenario. Now, all these objectives you have to just see it. So there are group discussions are there. There are personal interviews. There is a resume building, in-plant training, internships, resume building, and a career guidance session. So all these things are, they comprise of a package which can help you to get placed. So try to understand this thing. This is an entire package which can help you to get placed in any particular company, be it the career guidance sessions, be it internships, be it the BE projects. Now, also when you go in your engineering, your final year and third year projects also play a very important role in getting yourself placed. The more better, the more industry-oriented project you have, the more are your chances of getting placed in that particular company. So these are the various objectives that you have to see of the TNP cell. Okay, so the placement readiness enhancement program, right from your first year of engineering till your fourth year, what all things you are supposed to do in order to get yourself placed. So if you just see right from your first year, there are various skills which you have to develop and various activities or various competitions in which you have to face yourself, so that you become industry ready, you become competitive, and you have that confidence and self-confidence in you to face any campus interview. Because in your campus interview, your overall personality development and your body language plays a very important role in getting yourself placed. So similarly, such trainings are being conducted regularly for you people, right from your first year to the final year, in order to get yourself employable. Now, these are some of the feedback. Now, for civil engineers, we had collected recently the feedback from the company people, that the HR managers or the technical people who come for hirings. So they have specifically, they had mentioned that students are lagging in the software-oriented knowledge. Now, which are the softwares for the civil engineers? So if you just see the list of the softwares, so there is a software MSP, Microsoft Project, Primavera, and StatPro. So these are the three important softwares which can help you to get placed, and these are very important for to enhance your overall employability and also to become software oriented. So these were some of the feedbacks which we have received from the industry people. Now, these are some of the expectations from the freshers. Now, when you are going in the industry, you will be joining as a fresher. So the company people will expect some things from you, that you should have some certifications, you should have some good communication skills, you should be flexible to work, and there should be a hunger to learn new things daily. So earlier the thing was that company used to train the people, they used to train the engineers for say 4 to 5 months, and then they used to give them some particular project. But in the current scenario, that training period has been reduced by the company, so the company will expect that a student should have some add-on certifications for this particular software, that is a StatPro, Revit, and AutoCAD, to be specific for civil engineering. Now, as our HOD, Dr. Ashok More sir has also mentioned about these placement statistics. So these are some of the placement statistics for civil engineering, right from the year 2015 till date. So 2020, if you can see, there has been a drastic reduction in the civil engineering placement because of the COVID, but it is still going on. And today also, we were having a company called as Statement for civil engineers. So civil engineering sector is now slowly picking up, and more software-oriented companies, means related to civil, are coming for campus placements. So these are some of the companies which are hiring exclusively for civil engineering. So to name a few, Simplex Infrastructures, Kirloskar Brothers, JP Group, BG Shirke, and these are all the important companies for civil, and which are coming usually for the campus recruitments. So as students of civil engineering, or as the students of engineering, all of you have to build your add-on courses skills, and you have to appear, and you have to make yourself more and more software oriented, and also improve yourself from the communication point of view, and also from your overall personality point of view, because that is going to help you tremendously in getting you placed in the company. And as our HOD, Dr. Ashok More sir has also explained about the Bentley software. So Bentley software, we are having a tie-up with Bentley, and they are exclusively conducting the trainings for the STAT Pro for our final year and third year civil engineering students. Now, these are some of the takeaway points or important points which you have to understand while appearing for the campus placements. Now, as you are going to start from the first year, so 60% engineering aggregate is a mandate or a mandatory to get yourself admitted in any company for placement. So once you are having that 60%, then you can appear easily in any company. So that is a gate pass to appear for that particular process. And also it is expected that there should not be any backlogs during your engineering. That is also a very important prerequisite that should be maintained. Besides it, there should be a thorough knowledge of basic concepts, and also your BE projects, they should be industry oriented. Also additional skill sets as foreign languages, that is a German language. Even if you have a command over any foreign language, it will easily help you to get any international placement also. So that is also very important. And beside that, internship is one such thing which you have to attend or which you have to do after every semester. You are having a vacation of 15-20 days. So in that 15 to 20 days, you have to ensure that you have to do that internship regularly, and it will add on in your resume also. Okay, so that's it for now for me. Thank you very much, and all the best for your journey of this current engineering course. Thank you very much. Over to you, ma'am.
Virat sir. Hello.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yeah, Virat sir. Our alumni from civil department was expected to join us.
Yes. Yeah. So to enlighten or to give more information about the placement, we are having one of our BE students with us today, Mr. Nikhil Shirude. He is our current final year student, and he is currently placed in the Capgemini company, and he will be sharing his experiences about the engineering engineering journey and how these skill sets and these add-on courses have helped him to get placed. So I request Mr. Nikhil Shirude to further share his experiences.
Hello everyone. I am from BE Civil and I am placed in Capgemini with a package of 3.8 LPA. So Capgemini is basically an IT company, but as Virat sir mentioned, that IT firms are also looking for civil engineers who can develop softwares and who can create a civil-based technology, who can from where the people or the students will get technically civil enhanced. And there are many add-on courses from where we have to do. I will like to share my experience for the Capgemini. Basically, there were five rounds. First was the aptitude round, where there were basic aptitude questions from which the elimination round was done. Second was the pseudocode. Pseudocode is basically the IT coding MCQ round, in which the questions are very simple and you have to clear that round. The third was verbal ability, where the English skill sets and other abilities were checked. And after that, there were two interview rounds. First was the technical round, and second was the HR round. In technical round, there were basically two HRs who were recruiting, and they were asking the civil-based technology questions, and they recruited to the HR round. In HR round is very simple, and HR round is basically a final round, and where the HR just analyzes the student. If the student is ready for industry or is ready to work with us. And after the HR round, I was selected in Capgemini. For this, I have been preparing since my second year. In second year and third year, we have our soft skills, which is done in our college itself. Soft skills are the lectures done by the TNP and civil department, where we have been taught the various activities and uh, various skill sets where you have to learn and enhance your interview skills. Now I would like to share my other experience. I was chairman for Civil Engineering Students Association. In this club, we not only just uh, do activities regarding studies, we also try to find skills which are cultural oriented or any technical oriented. We CESA is basically a club where all the activities are done and you are readily uh, readily readily enhanced to get ready for the interviews and other activities. I would like to also share there are many departmental clubs and other activities like NSS. In NSS, we just do social work like our CESA did, as Ashok More sir, IHOD sir has mentioned that we have donated 40,000 rupees during the pandemic. So we not only do cultural activities and technical activities, we also do social activities where students are encouraged to do all over activities. Uh, thank you. Over to you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Mr. Nikhil Shirudi, for sharing your journey of success with our students. And thank you so much, Viraj sir, for guiding our students regarding placement. I would like to call Mrs. Sarita Jetty ma'am for guiding us for tomorrow's session on talent hunt. Sarita Jetty ma'am.
Ma'am, am I audible?
Yes, ma'am. You are.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. So, good afternoon, students. So, we are introducing our activity, Talent Hunt Show. As we have conducted this activity after cap round 1 also for 4 days. Okay. So, this Talent Hunt Show is an event in which students can perform the art of singing, dancing, mono acting, playing an instrument, poetry, comedy, etc. activities. So you can show your skill of talent other than your academics. So it is an opportunity for you students to show your talent. So for that, what you have to do, you have to go through the link which I am going to share in the chat box. Okay, so just you have to click that link. I will share my screen, and what details you have to put in that link, I will show that to you. Just a minute, I am sharing my screen. My screen is visible, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am. It's visible.
Okay. So this is the registration form. Okay. So in which you have to fill your name, your mobile number, your email address, and you have to select this talent to show. There will be a drop down in which you have options: singing, dancing, mimicry, poetry, instrument playing, stand up comedy, mono act. And if you have other talent from this listed, then you can click as a other. Okay, so by selecting this, you have to upload a file. Here, add a file, you have to click add a file, in which you have to upload your document. Means you have to upload your audio, or you can upload your video. Okay, so the time duration for this audio and video is maximum 2 minutes. Okay, so you have to capture the talent which is with you and as per this list. Okay students, and you have to submit this form. Okay, so this is the one activity which is talent hunt show, and we have one more activity as a part of this induction program, and you can consider it as a fun activity for you. Wait a minute student, again I will share my screen. PPT is visible? Screen of PPT is visible, ma'am?
No, ma'am.
Okay, okay.
No, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Not visible.
Okay, okay, okay. Give me a second. I will share.
Visible, ma'am.
Okay, okay.
Visible.
So the other activity is advertisement making activity. Okay. So you can select the topics. I have listed few here. Okay. You can take health, COVID-19, Mother Earth, pollution, entertainment. You can select any topic, but it should not include any politic and religious theme or act. Okay. Now, how you can represent that ad making activity? Okay. So you can present it through a poster. Okay, so like these are the examples. Okay, as I've said, one is act, second one is creative billboard advertisement. Okay, so these are the billboards. Okay, so this is the ad of Rejoice comb. This is the ad of frying pan. Okay, so they have utilized the idea. Okay,
Your
so they are
slide is not moving.
representing
It is
their
on
ideas
first
through
slide.
these banners. You can
Slide is not changing.
instead of billboard, all of you know
Slides
this
are
as
not
a
changing.
banner. Okay,
Savita ma'am,
so these, yes ma'am,
Slides are not changing, ma'am.
you are on the first slide only. It is not moving.
slides are not visible.
Only first slide. We can see only first slide.
Okay,
The
ma'am.
next.
Okay,
Yes.
I will check. I will check, ma'am.
Yeah, now it's moving.
Yes, it moved.
Without slide share, only the slides are visible. The screen which is just now I am showing, is it visible, students? Or only one screen is, first screen is visible? Hello, ma'am. Vaishali ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
The screen is visible.
Yes, screen is visible. We can see our first slide.
Now, second slide.
Not yet. It is still on. Yeah. Now it is on the third slide, I guess. Act Health COVID-19.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
So sorry, students, for interruption. So you have to select two points, means two topics. One we have categorized as an act, and second one is as a creative billboard advertisement. Okay. So in act, I have selected few topics as you can see on the screen. One is health, second one is COVID-19, third Mother Earth, fourth pollution, and fifth entertainment. Okay, so you can select other topics also. Second one is creative billboard advertisement. Okay, so in this you have to prepare a poster. For previous also you have to prepare a poster. So they have selected one product. For in first image you can see it is a banner of Rejoice comb. So they have prepared this poster. Okay. In second you can see the frying pan. Okay. So they have prepared the billboard of frying pan in the weave of that frying pan as a handle, as a rod for the that pan. Okay. Similarly, these are few examples on the screen. So you have to prepare your own poster with the help of drawing page. Okay, you can take a drawing blank page. You can use colors, sketch pens, paintings, or you can draw simply a sketch with the pencil. Okay, so you have to represent your idea of a ad on that paper. Okay, so you can only represent the poster. Okay, and if you want to explain that poster, then you have 1 minute time to explain that poster. Okay, and the condition is it should not be related to any religion and politics. Okay, so this is the link again for the ad making. You have to click this link, you have to fill up the details given in the link, and you have to submit the form. And these are our contact numbers of our team members. Okay, so you can note down these numbers or you can take a screenshot. Okay, so for both the activities, for talent hunt and for ad making, we are the team members. Okay, so I'm sharing the link for both the activities in chat box. Okay, so you have to check the chat box, you have to click on the link. Okay, so we are starting this registration from today onwards. Okay, so this activity will be for 3 days, 3rd, 4th and 5th. Okay, so grab the opportunity, show your talent through this virtual platform. Okay, as we are conducting our induction program through virtual platform, so you have to show your talent with virtual platform. Okay, so if you have any doubt, you can contact to us through these numbers. Okay, students, so I will share both the links in chat box. Okay,
Links will be available on Microsoft Team post also.
thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Savita ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Savita ma'am, please share the link in the chat box.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Wait a minute. I'm sharing.
Yeah.
Few minutes.
Vaishali madam.
Yes, sir.
Posted one link which is of ad making, and I'm posting another link for talent hunt.
We have one more activity for creative art tomorrow, and for that activity, guidelines will be given by Sunil Paikwan, sir.
Okay, thank you, madam. Thank you, madam, for giving me this opportunity. So, good afternoon, dear students. So, tomorrow we have the creative art session. So, there are certain instructions regarding this activity. So, I am going to present my screen. Is it visible? Madam, is it visible?
Yes, sir. It is visible.
Okay. So, dear students, so this is what the creative art session that we have to conduct tomorrow at 11 a.m. So, we have the faculties from the Creative Arts and Craft College. So, these two faculties will be available throughout this program. So, first of all, you must know the what is that creative arts and design. So, creative arts and design is the creative expression of your ideas and imaginations, allowing you to solve the problems. The ideas can be expressed through music, art, drama, and design. So, dear students, what is the identity of engineer? So, drawing is the identity of engineers. So, in our engineering educations, peoples are going to learn the engineering drawing. But there are in our campus also we are having the creative arts and craft college. So there are certain expertise with us. So they will show you to how to draw the objects. Okay. So drawing is a form of visual art in which an artist uses instrument to mark the paper or others two-dimensional surface. In addition to its more artist form, drawing is frequently used in commercial, illustration, animation, architecture, engineering, and technical drawing. The well said by the Pablo Picasso, an artist cannot fail. It is a success to be on. So to grab this opportunity, so are you ready? So dear students, so there are certain instructions and some materials you people have to procure to conduct this activity. So here are the some glimpses or the objects so that you people have to draw. The objects will be given by the expert, okay, at the time of the session, and they will show you how to draw these objects. And there are certain procedures. They will explain. They will teach you that how to draw and how to framing all those things. So these are the certain glimpses or the objects which are available with me. So such types of the objects that this is what the final drawing that you people have to create. So you could see the various objects and the framing, how to do the framings. It will be taught by the experts only. So this is what the materials to be procured for the creative art session. One is tinted paper, which is maroon in color. Second, color and normal pencil. Third, A4 size Indian ivory papers, cutter, scissor, color painting brush, all geometrical instruments, A4 size gateway sheet, black sketch pen or micro pen. Okay, so this is what the material which we have to procure for the creative art session. So tinted paper, maroon in color. Okay, so it will required for the framing purpose only. These are the pencils, color pencil and normal pencil. This is Indian ivory papers. This is cutter, scissor, color painting brush, etc. These are the geometrical instruments. A4 size gateway sheet and black sketch pen. So you can take the screenshot of this material which is to be procured for the creative art session. So tomorrow at 11 a.m. so session will be start and the expert they will teach you how to draw the objects and object will be given. So you people have to draw these objects and you have to upload your file in the given Google Drive link. Thank you. Thank you, madam. Over to you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Now, this is the time of thanks. On behalf of entire fraternity of first year engineering department, I express my deep gratitude to today's guest speakers, Dr. P. Malati, HOD ENTC department, Dr. Ashok More, HOD Civil Engineering department, for sparing their time and for sharing their experience to motivate our students. Thank you so much again. I would also like to thank Dr. S.K. Babar, FE Dean Academics, for his constant support and guidance. Now, students, for tomorrow activities. Tomorrow again we'll meet at 9:30 a.m. on Zoom for yoga session. The link for the session is already shared yesterday through SMS. And the link will be same as today. After that, the next session will start at 11 a.m. on MS Teams. Link for this session already shared on the post of induction program and respective divisions also. So you will get all the links on your post of MS Teams. Now it's time to say bye to all of you so that we can meet tomorrow again with the new hopes, new learning and new experience. See you all tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. again. Have a nice day, students.